Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane His Games, and tonight we're going to be playing some Shadowrun Dragonfall, picking up where we left off yesterday. So this won't be our first time playing it. If you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, feel free to check out my YouTube channel, where I post all of my games that I've played, including the obscure, unusual, and nostalgic. But for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? So just to recap real quick, we have been trying to gather 50,000 nuyen, a princely sum, to pay off an info broker who is helping us to find a man who knows possibly how to kill a dragon, which is important because we accidentally stumbled into a dragon's lair, and now it's hunting us to try and kill us, so we need to take it out first, or we're going to die. So this should be interesting. We actually have enough money now. We finally have enough money, so we're going to start the stream today by making that handoff and seeing what information we can get. Excuse me. London After Midnight, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. Good band, though. We're about to see a ghost about a man about a dragon. Ghost dragon, radioactive ghost dragon. There's lots of qualifiers you can throw in there, and they'd all be correct. Alright, to the computer. So let's head to check the status of the Alice Fund. Fire is a big one for this dragon. Yeah, it did kind of burn down half of Germany. Transfer 50,000 nuyen to Alice's secured cred stick for payment. Account admin override password required. Current admin user Paul Amsel. Max Girth, please speak with me when you're ready to proceed with Alice's payment. Alright. Time to go talk to Paul. Let him know we're moving forward. Let's see. I need your password to transfer Alice's payment onto a cred stick. Amsel sucks in a deep breath. He suddenly looks as though an enormous weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Yes, very good. Excellent, in fact. This has been a long time coming, Max. Oh, you're telling me. Amsel turns to open a file on his computer. Alright, Max. Before you make this transfer, there are a few things that you should know. Firstly, this is a one-way operation. Once the funds have been transferred to the cred stick, the only person who will be able to access them is Alice. As far as the team is concerned, the money will simply disappear. Well, it's not like we're planning on doing anything else with it. Keep going. Secondly, once you make your way to the rabbit hole with the funds, it's go time. I trust that you understand what that means. We drop everything and head straight to the rabbit hole. Correct. Once you've left to see Alice, her information will be your only priority. No more distractions, and no more side work. I will busy myself canceling your remaining jobs and smoothing any ruffled feathers. Makes sense. Anything else? Just that you need to be sure before committing to this. Time is important. A great dragon wants us dead, and that is not a thing to take lightly. You shouldn't return to the rabbit hole until you are prepared to act. If you have any doubts, then I'd urge you to wait. Alright, let me double check and make sure we're ready. It's your call, Max. But remember, we are on a tight timetable. Even now, the Firewing's agents could be closing in on us. Make your preparations, but do it quickly. All of our lives may depend on it. Speak with me again when you're ready to transfer the funds. Till then, I'll leave you be. Alright, so basically final prep time now. So I don't think we actually have too much in storage that I can grab. So let me see, do I have any spare medkits I can toss in there? I can toss that in there. What do I have here? I've got a high explosive grenade, I got a frag grenade, those are both very cool. And I'll grab another medkit. I'll probably go ahead and grab some more res kits before we head out too. Just to make sure that we're really truly stocked up. Oh my god, Shenanigans, I haven't thought about that song in about a million years. There was a time when I could recite a good portion of that. Not at the correct tempo, because my god, that song is incredibly fast, but you know, I remembered a good chunk of the lyrics at least. See, if I talk to everybody? Anybody left to talk to? Doesn't look like it over here. He did say no more side jobs after this, so we gotta make sure we are about as ready to go as we are. I don't think there's much else we want to do. As a mage, there isn't too much we needed to buy, because we don't need weapons, because we got magic. And we don't want cyberware, because we got magic. So we're going to have a ton of cash that we're not actually spending, but what are we going to do? Alright, so we'll go ahead and buy a couple more trauma kits just to have those around. And I'll buy a couple more med kits as well, just to have those in stock. Alright, cool. I don't know when or if we'll be able to do any more shopping, so better safe than sorry. Alright, let's see. Got Zach Flash over there. No, I don't really think there's anything else to do around town. We've really accomplished a lot. And we did several side quests around here. I'm gonna touch base with Glory real quick, because we never did get Glory's side quest, but I don't think it's going to happen at this point. Yeah, I think we probably would have had to press her at some point to get her quest. That's a shame, because I don't want to press her. It's none of my business. Hey, Lost! It is going well. How are you doing, Lost? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. I'm ready to go see Alice, Paul. Give me the password. Are you absolutely sure? Again, I will cancel all of your remaining jobs once you've left for the rabbit hole. Yeah. Or, hang on, let me check the mission computer one more time. Let me make sure there aren't any jobs sitting in the computer that I forgot about. This is the point of no return. Pays to be cautious. Let's see, open the jobs directory, view all pending and active jobs. Pending pharmaclema job. Here you'll find the complete transcript of my conversation with Herr Fuchs, the potential client. The job seems to be relatively straightforward and the payout is reasonable. One word of caution before you proceed, there are aspects of this run you might find morally troubling. Be sure to read and understand the specifics of the job before accepting. So wait, what is this job? My employers dispatched a team of operatives to conduct a quiet operation at a local Sharing Pharma AG lab. Unfortunately, they botched the job. The team was eliminated, but we have reliable information that one of the operatives has been taken captive. If this rogue agent were to spill information leading back to my employers, it could lead to a corporate war. A great many lives could be lost. My employers would like nothing more than to prevent such a tragic turn of events. Ah, so they want me to go assassinate his... We're going to decline that. So they already hired somebody to do a run. The run went bad and one of their guys got captured, and they're trying to hire me to go in and assassinate the captured guy so he doesn't squeal. Yeah, it's a little morally questionable. I think we can pass on that one. Your first job was at a company called Sharing Plow? Ooh. You worked for one of the megacorps? Holy shit. Were you a rigger or a deck urchin? I need to know this. Oh god, Lost. I'm glad you're staying safe. That sounds terrifying. Alright, we are ready. Let's do this. Excellent. The password is Volkengen. Once you are en route to the rabbit hole with the funds for Alice's payment, I will cancel the team's remaining obligations. Understood. I have to say, Max, this lifts an enormous weight off my shoulders. When Monica brought you on board, I was initially unsure about you. I would never have said that to anybody else, of course, but I kept you under a watchful eye. I can now see that I needn't have doubted her judgment. She chose her successor well. Now please, go fetch the information from Alice. He claps a hand on your shoulder. We're one step closer to surviving this mess. Yeah, that'll be nice. Dante, boy, I don't know if I'm going to get to see you again. Gonna give you pets right there. You are a sysadmin, so you know, I'm gonna say Decker. That sounds like a Decker to me. I'm gonna read that as Decker. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Oh wait, no, we got the password. We actually need to grab the cred stick now. The password was what we needed. We need the password to go get the cred stick. So let me go do that. And once we get the cred stick, we go give it to Alice, and then find out what we need to know to hopefully bring this thing to a resolution. Volkingen. What was it? Dang it, he literally just said what it was. Let's see, Volkingen, there we go. Oh, that's what I put. Is it all caps? Volkingen. Am I missing something here? V-O-L-K. Oh, there's another L in there. Volklingen. My bad. There we go. The funds disappear from your account. Moments later, a message pops up on screen, transfer complete. Sitting in stock on the keyboard, a green LED blooms to life on Alice's cred stick. The trigger has been pulled. The rabbit hole awaits. Whew. I've got a USB stick in my hands with 50,000 Nuyen on it. Oh, this would be a bad time to get mugged on the train station. You know? Anybody else feeling that? Luckily, last time we went to the rabbit hole, it was nice and quiet. Hopefully it will be this time as well. Travel to the rabbit hole at the Allstat Spandau U-Bahn station to retrieve Alice's data. Here we go! I'm nervous. The tiny cred stick feels heavy in your pocket, fat with the weight of hard-won Nuyen. The U-Bahn station swallows you up and sends you hurtling down the rabbit hole. Towards Alice, towards the information you've bled for. The train pulls to a stop and the doors hiss open to the dark, old platform. With luck, answers lie ahead. Man, we gotta hope. We gotta hope. Because if Alice can't find answers for us here, we are just gonna die, basically. Alice's console stands alone against the filthy wall of the U-Bahn platform. The colorful sprites that flicker across the screen stand in sharp contrast to the surrounding grime. Insert Alice's payment into the machine. The cred stick port in the machine greedily accepts your payment. You watch as the black cred stick of the black plastic of the cred stick's case disappears into the console. Moments later, the familiar sight of Alice's office winks into the screen. Something's wrong here. You can see it in Alice's face. Her eyes are open just a little too wide, her smile just a little too forced. It's a look you've seen before, all too often. Underneath her polished exterior, Alice, the Alice, is terrified. Alice? What's go? Hold a moment. I'm transferring your payment now. Alice's attention is fixed on the PDA mounted to her wrist. A moment passes, then she nods, lowers her arm, and shifts her gaze to you. Her smile looks forced, and her eyes keep darting back to the clock at the wall. Everything seems to be in order? Good. Something's got you spooked, hasn't it? Without a word, she bends to grab something from under her desk. A moment later, she lifts an aluminum briefcase onto the desk. Your information. She flips the case onto the desk, then shoves it towards the camera. As the briefcase grows larger on screen, you can hear the whine of motors spinning up in the arcade cabinet's guts. With a smooth mechanical motion, a generic brand optical chip slides out of the payment port in front of you. Alice kicks her seat back and stands. Her movements are becoming more and more erratic. Your answers are on the chip. She checks the clock again. Now, if you excuse me, I have to run. Wait, what if I have questions about your findings? There's a simulacrum of my personality on the chip. Ask it. That's what it's there for. Oh, and Max, free piece of advice for you. You should drop your search for Valclair. Drop it now and run far, far away. If you don't, you're going to get yourself killed. She leans in to stare at the camera. On the screen, you can see that her eyes are badly bloodshot. And stay out of the Matrix, Max. It isn't safe. Abruptly, the screen goes black. Alice is gone. The optical chip sits in its cradle, waiting for you to take it. Well! That's friggin' creepy! Hey, Rin, good morning to you. How are you doing today, Rin? Hope everything's going well with you. The instant that the chip leaves the cradle, the machine reboots itself. You are, again, alone. Alright. Well, let's get back to base and see what's on this chip. And hope that it was worth 50,000. As you settle in for your trip back to the Cruise Bazaar, you can feel the rest of the world compartmentalize and fall away. No more distractions. Just you, the train, and the optical chip. It sits in your pocket like a hot stone, impossible to ignore. The train ramps up to speed, filling the air with a monotonous electric whir. The sound is soft and low and urgent, like the droning wings of an enormous insect. It'd be soothing if your mind weren't occupied with other matters. All at once, the monotony is broken. Your PDA is buzzing. A quick glance at the screen tells you you're receiving a call and that Paul Amsel is on the other end. You hit the receive button on your PDA. One look at the grainy image that blossoms life on the screen is enough to tell you that something has gone terribly wrong. The strangled sounds of panicked breathing punch through your PDA's tiny speakers. In the image window, you can see the outlines of figures silhouetted against the backdrop of Amsel's shop. The view rotates, bringing them towards the center of the frame. The image sharpens. In the center of the screen stands an enormous orc in battle armor, a hand cannon leveled at something just out of frame. His face is a shiny mat of grafted tissue, his smile like something out of a nightmare. Paul? Paul! The orc doesn't respond. You don't hear your own echo over Amsel's microphone either. He must have muted the volume on that end of the conversation. You watch powerless as the orc's grin widens. The frantic breath you hear coming from off-screen increases in frequency. From off-screen you hear Amsel's frantic voice. Audrey, please, tell me what this is all about. What are the Firewing's plans? You're gonna kill me anyway. Don't send me to the grave without... Your stomach drops as the gun bucks and roars in the orc's hand. Your view on the PDA pitches wildly and comes to a sudden stop with a violent cracking sound. A burst of static floods the screen. Moments later, a dark shape falls into view with equivalent force. You hear the unmistakable sound of bone crunching against hardwood. The camera auto-adjusts and the dark shape swims into focus. You are staring at, and through, the dripping, cavernous ruin of what was once a human head. The remnants of the face that remain are enough to confirm what your gut already knows. The body on the screen is that of Paul Amsel. From out of frame far away you can hear another voice. A woman, young from the sound of it, with a military cadence. What now, sir? Now we press our advantage. Jam their comms, Ortega. The sound of hurried motion recedes into the background. Alright, remember people, Amsel was the brains of the operation, but the rest will put up a lot more fight. Flush them out, take them down, one by one. Another voice chimes in, a young man this time. Sir, look at Amsel's wrist, the PDA. I think that's still recording. God fucking damn it. You hear the roar of another gunshot and the screen goes dark. Your vision swims and the screen of your PDA seems to fade away. The impact of what you just witnessed hammers you in the gut over and over again. Amsel is dead. The Cruise Bazaar is under attack, and it's entirely possible that the ambush party is already waiting to meet you at the U-Bahn platform. Whatever your attackers have planned, you won't be able to do much about it from here. The train is speeding towards the Cruise Bazaar station. No more stops between you and the enemy. Nothing to do but prepare yourself and wait. Well shit, this got real. Oh my god. We're gonna have to see how this is going. Rin, you're on day 1 of 3 of no coffee. I'm doing as well as can be expected. That's fair. That is fair. Well, good luck to you on that, Rin. I know it's gonna be challenging, but you're gonna get through this. I know that as well. That Iger? Iger! The barrel of Iger's rifle swings upward. She emerges from cover, turning to face you. About time you showed up. The light plays off Iger's face like a streetlight on rain-slick asphalt. Her face, neck, and chest are sheeted in slick, dark liquid. Blood. A lot of blood. Iger, you alright? I'm fine. You only nicked my thigh. Iger wipes her mouth with the back of her hand, then hoists a corpse up from behind the makeshift barricade. A young man, maybe his early 20s, his eyes frozen wide in surprise. What's left of his throat hangs down in ragged flaps. This up here isn't mine. Nicely done. Iger shrugs. You know what they say, any weapon at your disposal. Did you meet up with Alice? Do we have the information? Yeah, I got it, an optical chip. We'll have to use my mission computer to open it. Whatever's on that chip, those bastards don't want us to read it. All the more reason to do exactly that. After we put the rest of them in the ground, that is. Iger, they killed Paul. I saw it. Iger's expression hardens. Yeah, I know. He had us all patched in on that call. We all saw what happened. I figured they'd try to ambush you on the platform, ventilate the train, take you out, cut off a potential escape route in the process. She shrugs. It's what I would do, so I hightailed it out here and set up an ambush of my own. Thanks, Iger. She smirks at you. Save it. I'm here to protect the optical chip. That thing cost us 50 grand after all. Anyway, that's enough talk. We got a job to do. Iger swings up her rifle up and over her shoulder. There are an unknown number of hostiles topside. They're well-equipped, decently trained, and hell-bent on killing us. Last I heard, Glory was up on the north end of town. Dietrich is out getting coffee when all hell broke loose. Let's go get him. Our friends need help. Let's go give it to them. +1 action point. Your experience has increased your ability to operate in dangerous situations. Holy shit, we get 3 AP around now. That's a big deal. That is a very big deal right there. Mose, welcome in. That sounds horribly brutal. I hope you're doing okay, and welcome in, Mose. And Kitsubean, how are you doing today? Some of the blood's hers. Most of it is not, though. So you were close. You were close. High strong. Yes. Alright, how are we doing? We got 6 karma points as well. Do we want to spend that on anything? We can get another point of quickness if we wanted to, which I kind of do. Is there anything else we want? Aside from saving up for more willpower or spellcasting, I don't think there is anything else we want. So, I am going to get another point of quickness. There we go. Alright, objective, find Glory, find Dietrich, the team must survive. Alright. Let's get going then. Let's save first, though. And then we'll get going. Alright. Whew. I don't know what we're going to find above ground, but we'll see. Oh, God. Wait, what the hell? Is that dog attacking them? Hellhound? Looks like a hellhound. Okay, I'll take whatever help I can get. Don't get me wrong. Alright, let's see. Iger, I'm gonna move you down here. Dante's not a hellhound, though. Is that Dante? I don't know. We'll worry about that later. Right now, we need to take these guys out one way or another. Does Glory have a different weapon? Yeah, Glory didn't have this weapon before. That's interesting. I don't think this is a shotgun anyway. Let's see. This mage is out in the open. Let's focus on the mage first. Hit him with a dragon's breath. There we go. And now Max needs to find some cover somewhere. Right here's better than nothing. Max, go ahead and pop some armor on yourself. There you go. Let's see, what do we want to do next? Let's see if we can... let's go ahead and hit that guy, see if we can finish him off. Cool, mage is down. Ow! That took a lot of damage. Wow! Alright, dog's going hard. Alright, I'm gonna heal myself. Let's start going after this guy here. There we go, hit him with some acid. See if we can hit him with a lightning bolt as well. That was a miss. And then Iger. Go ahead and take an aim shot at this guy. Got lots of cover, unfortunately. Good hits, though. Good hits. And he died due to fire damage. That's awesome. Alright. Now we've just got this guy to go. Don't have great 2-hit chances against him, unfortunately. Since he's the only dude left, we can afford to waste some shots against him. He's got heavy cover, that's probably why we're not hitting very well. Yeah, let's see. Hit him with a burst fire here. A little bit of damage. And we gotta reload, unfortunately. That luck, seriously! 3 misses at 65. Not great. -2 AP! Nice, nice. See if we can hit him with an acid bolt. We cannot! There's a hit, I'll take that. Alright. He's got 1 HP, come on! Hit him with an aim shot. There we go. Something ahead of you lets out a low rumbling growl from the shadows, a primordial sound that echoes down in the snowy streets. It steps into the light. Dante! Even from this distance, you can feel the heat radiating from the enormous dog's body. He locks eyes with you, and you can see the fire burning within them. He takes a step towards you, hackles raised. Iger glances at you. Her voice is calm, but you can see the unease on her face. I forgot to mention, Fearless Leader. Your dog's acting funny. What the hell happened to him? Beats me. I caught sight of him on the way down to the U-Bahn platform and he looked normal enough. Then one of those big bastards took a shot at him and winged him. Big mistake. Dante got mad. Real mad. He started shaking and twitching and I saw fire on his eyes. He was on the guy before I could blink. A few seconds later, the shooter was a red smear on the sidewalk and Dante... Iger stabs the thumb in the dog's direction. Looked like this. Let's take a look at him with astral perception, see if we can get anything from that. Your third eye slides open and the world shifts to gray. Buildings, streets, cars, all gray. In your peripheral vision, you can see Iger, her outline pulsing a warm glow. Dante glows like a burning coal. His aura is a shifting explosion of red and yellow light. As you look into the dog's aura, you can feel it looking back into yours, acknowledging you in astral space. Dante is more than just a dog. Did you know that Monic's dog was part hellhound, Iger? Iger raised an eyebrow. Nope. But considering the circumstances, I'm good with it. You can control him, right, Max? Let's try using willpower. Dante, come! Now that he's seen your aura in astral space, Dante's expression softens. His ears stand back up, and you could swear that you see him smile. He happily takes his place by your side. Looks like you got yourself a hellhound. Alright! Demonic, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going? We got a doggo! And I just got an achievement called Dante's Inferno. Alright! We got a hellhound. So let's see. I forget who they said was north and who they said was south. So I guess we'll just pick a direction and go that way. Boo! Well, hey, the more the merrier. We're kind of in dire straits at this point. So any support we can get will be appreciated. Ah, shoot, I think we're getting sandwiched here. Vanguard mercenary there. And a couple more mercenaries up there. Yep, we're getting surrounded. But hey, Gloria's up here too. Where's she at? Took you long enough. There she is. She is surrounded, and that's not great. Alright. And then we got Dante too. He's got a bunch of spells, which is kind of wild. Really interesting. Alright, let's start with Glory because she is in a bad way. Let's have her go ahead and pop her adrenal pump. I have a feeling she's going to need that in a second. Then switch to Claws. And let's start with this dude. Nice. Stole. Alright, he's actually, what do you call it? He's stunned, which is awesome. Now let's see if we can bleed this guy. Nope. There we go. Let's see. It's hard watching people stream this game, forgetting about cyber word, not bugging them about trying to hit. Yeah, I forget about that a lot. I've only used that like 2 or 3 times the entire game, mostly because I forgot about it. I know when I did the as technology run, I didn't use it because in that case I was saving it in case we need to use it as a res, because that's the upgrade it took. But luckily we didn't need to do that either. All right. Let's see. Lost, you want me a Hellhound too? He does seem like a good boy. That is important. All right, Iger. I'm gonna have you rock up to right here. And then pull your SMG and see if we can hit this guy. There we go. He is on fire. That's beautiful. And then max girth. You need to give yourself some armor because you are oh so squishy. And then why don't you pull up to... Yeah, let's see, where's some good cover back here? Is there any good cover back here? There's really not. God, yeah, slim pickings. Alright, I guess that's all I have to do for right now. Go ahead and pull up to right here. And Dante! Let's see, what's he got? He's got an explosion right there. Target loses all AP. Alright, I like that. Let's see if we can petrify this dude. Cool, all AP lost. I like the sound of that. Can we set him on fire? We've got a very low chance to hit. We should probably just run up to him. Let's see if we can kill his armor as well. Not enough AP. Alright, he's only got the 1 AP left. Alright, let's just run up on him then. That's a miss. That's beautiful. Let's see. Alchemist Merlin, welcome in. How are you doing today? You can't win by having the entire enemy team sleeping. I mean, usually they wake up pretty quickly, so I suppose it makes sense why you'd have to dispose of them rapidly, but yeah, there's violence there. It's true, but yeah, video games do kind of have different sets of goals. I can understand that. This is more of a combat-oriented game, so they gotta work towards that. Alright, so let's start with Dante here. Dante, tear this guy a new one. Alright, good. Did damage his armor. That's awesome. Set him on fire. That was a miss. That's understandable. Alright, that was some good hits. And he's stunned. How did I miss him when he's stunned? He is very nearly toast, though, so that's a good thing. Let's see. Glory. Go ahead and see if we can hit this guy. Cool, he's dead. That's awesome. Now go after this dude. See if we can pop him out of cover. There we go. Beautiful. He's bleeding as well. And Iger. And target shot this guy. Miss! Dang it. Can't hit the broadside of a barn today. There's some damage. And of course he's a summoner that didn't die from his damage. Summons are attacking each other! Beautiful, beautiful. Well, he's dead. That's kind of lovely. Remember I was complaining about bad RNG? I take that back. Everything's fine now. Oh my goodness. Roxana, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Friendly fire isn't. Ain't that the truth? Literally missing the broadside of... As we were saying in here yesterday, that's XCOM, baby. That's XCOM. Alright, Glory. Go ahead and start taking this dude out. Oh, God. She's still having trouble hitting anything. Alright, he's almost toast. That's good. Dante, finish this dude off. There we go. And then start riding to the rescue over here. Let's see. And then I'll have my dude rock up over here. And throw a magic spell at him. And he's down. That just leaves that summon, which I suspect will probably take care of itself, but may as well put some bullets into it just in case. There we go. He's unsummoned because his caster died. Whew. Alright. Hit chances drop dramatically. That sounds about fair. But, you know, it makes it a little bit more interesting and tactical that way, I think. Alright. So we got Glory back. That's good. That's actually the first person I did want to grab there. So that's solid. So where do we need to go next? Down there? Alright. Let's head this way. So this should be a little bit easier since we're going to have basically the full team. Aside from Blitz, I haven't heard where he is. But, alright, there we go. There is Dietrich, so we got everybody now. Alright, Glory. Get in there and start mixing it up. That's a miss. Max, you need to armor up again. Ah, now he's out of AP, damn it. Let's see. This isn't the best tactical position, unfortunately. Tiger, you take up right there. And then start shooting this guy. Don't hit Glory, damn it! Ugh. Hey, Dietrich, what's up? Let's see, let's find Dietrich a place to hide. How about right over here? Looks like he's got a lot of spells since last time we used him, so that's pretty cool. Let's see, the skill difficulty not by enemy HP or damage, but just by hit damage. That makes sense. Max armor, that's his, that's what they call him on the streets, basically. Let's see, he's got 2. I'm gonna go ahead and cast that on Glory. There we go, that gives Glory 1 extra AP, which she uses to miss. And Dante! Let's see, we got a mercenary there. We got a hired mage over there, but I can't actually get down to him, which is unfortunate. So let's just see if we can lay into this guy. Not really. 82% chance to hit and we missed. Rude. Oh, they get heals. That's also rude. And we're getting flanked. That's not good. Ah, grenade! Wow, there's a lot of dudes here. Alright, this could be a problem. Let's deal with this Vanguard mercenary first, and that will involve our boy here. So let's throw a heal on Max first and foremost. There we go, and we get a little bit of his health back. Let's see. Dragon Slayer's Favor concentrates mana from the surrounding area to provide an effect similar to a medium ley line for 3 turns. That's pretty cool. Alright, so he's got some AoEs. So let's use them on these guys. They're just very tempting targets while they're grouped up like that. Let's see, then Max, you've got an AoE as well. Why don't you go ahead and throw that on these guys? Very nice. And then we've still got this mercenary right here. Throw a lightning bolt on him. And then Iger. Let's see if we can take this dude out. We can, excellent. Let's see if we can take this dude out. Miss at like 95%. Well, that continues not to be great today. There we go, he's down. Cool, cool. Now let's continue working on this dude. Which goes nowhere. So that just leaves Dante. Dante's gonna attack this guy. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. And then can we not attack that guy? I guess not. Is he not listed as an enemy? He's not listed as an enemy, weirdly enough. Well, that guy is. Let's start heading down there. Whoa! Oh, that must just be a civilian, I guess? He's just sort of walking on by. That's weird. The coffee, it courses through my veins! I thought it was supposed to go in your mouth. I could be wrong, though. Sencha green tea. That sounds nice, Brooks. Had an omelet, bacon, and toast for breakfast. Oh, that is a good way to start the day. Raspberry Danishes, Mose. That sounds really good, too. And Randy, you had homemade bagels with cream cheese and lox. Ooh, yeah, everybody's knocking it out of the park with breakfast today. I'm impressed. Drav, welcome in. How are you doing this week, Drav? Hope everything's going well with you. Oh, yeah, those ones, Rux, those ones. Always a bad day when that happens. Alright, so let's see, we got that guy right there. Let's work on him. So, Dietrich, do you have anything? He doesn't particularly. I'm going to throw an aim on Dietrich himself. And then use his Nerve Bolt regular attack, which unbalances him, it looks like. That's a good thing. And then Dante. Why don't you see if we can strip some armor from this guy. Very nice, and he should be stunned now, which is lovely. And then can we set him on fire? We even miss while he's asleep. Rude. Where's that other guy? Shouldn't there be one more guy here? Maybe it is just that dude. I could have swore we had one more. I am doing good, Drav. Thanks for asking. Let's see. Iger. Want to get in a position to help out over here. And then let's see if we can snipe this dude. Very nice hit. Glory has enough AP to actually get down there. Alright, he's toast as well. Good, good, good. Glad to see you made it here alive. Dietrich straightens, his joints cracking under the strain. He takes a step in your direction, his expression grim. Listen, boss, we got problems. I saw a group of these jackasses peel off a few minutes ago. They made a baseline for the sewers. They were carrying bombs, Max. You can't say what yield, but they looked big. Unless you fancy living in a crater, I'd suggest we hightail it down there. Where the hell is Blitz? You took off with Mallet. Said something about jamming the attacker's comms. Don't worry about them. We gotta deal with these bombs. Alright, yeah. Gotta get into the sewers, I guess. I want to see what's going on inside the HQ, but we don't have time. We gotta get to the sewers first. Hopefully stop them before they blow up the entire neighborhood. 20d6. I mean, it feels cool doing that at least. Rolling 20d6 does feel super badass. I can give you that. Alright, let's save before we go down there. We can't. Make sure everything's cool. Oh, there we go. Alright. Save. Excuse me. Alright, we are saved back into the sewers. We've been down here before. Maybe the ghouls will give us a helping hand since we helped them out last time. That'd be pretty cool. You and your team descend into the sewers, footsteps echoing off the damp stone walls. You barely notice the smell. There's no time to waste. Audrin's team of mercenaries is down here somewhere, racing to plant their explosive charges beneath the Kais. The fate of the Krush Bazaar is in your hands. Hey Chris, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Alright, 3 bombs remaining, 11 rounds until the bombs explode. Alright, so we don't have a lot of time here. Alright, no direct route over there, so it's probably not going to be our first one. Glory, you are going to lead us off. Let's go ahead and hit you with a haste first. There we go. Alright, Glory, what do we got over here? I don't see anybody over here, that's a good thing. Let's have her run up to over here. Alright, I still don't see anybody, that is a good thing I'd say. We should probably split up. Which, you know, is never a great idea, but there's 3 bombs, we don't have a lot of time. I think we'll have one team take out bombs 1 and 2, and we'll have another team go for this one and rendezvous. That one's not actually super far away. So let's see, let's have, let's see, me and Dante will be on that team. We'll get over there as quickly as possible and see if we can disarm that bomb and then meet up with the rest of the crew. Let's see. We get caught up right here. I'm doing good, Chris. Thanks for asking. Alchemist Merlin, when you played Star Wars Saga Edition, you had to buy an extra dice to be able to roll my Wookiee martial artist attacks. Oh my god. I have another system called Hero System as well, where rolling 20 to 30 dice is not unusual at all, which is pretty wild. Dinner report, Buffalo Wild Wings. I love that restaurant. And hey, some guy in a hat, welcome in. As soon as I said split up, I'm like, I've seen Scooby-Doo, I should know this is a bad idea. I played D&D, I know you never split the party, but here I am. How are you doing today, some guy in a hat? Hope you are having a good weekend so far. Alright. Burger wings, I pretty much always have some wings when I go there, although I also had a wrap. They have really good wraps at Buffalo Wild Wings, which is nice. Kicking off a 2-week break, very nice. Got anything planned? Alright, let's see, there's the bomb, and there's something in there? Something? Someone? I'm not sure. Dante's gonna run up to there. I'm going to run up to you. I see soldiers in there, that's not great. So we are gonna have to get in a fight here, of course, of course. Glory. Oh god, that's a lot of guys. Mercenary, Vanguard, Mercenary, Mercenary. Alright, alright. Well, let's get started then. He's not stunned, unfortunately, but he is popped. I'll take that. See if we can get him bleeding. I don't remember if bleed stacks. Alright, Iger, there is pretty much nothing in the way of cover up here, unfortunately. So Iger, you're just kind of gonna have to roll up to right here, I guess? And then just start in on these dudes. Oh, that miss! That's painful. Alright, D-Trick, you gotta run up there and help them out if you can. They're probably gonna need it. No plans outside of being able to watch Twitch outside normal working hours? That sounds nice. Hopefully you find some cool new streams, or watch some streams you haven't gotten to watch in a while. Ooh, that minus AP! That is bad. That is exactly a thing I did not need right there. Oh shit! And we got a mage behind us there. That's real bad too. What are those? I see those ghouls there. I'm not sure what they're doing. Alright, Max needs to heal himself. He's in a bad way. Luckily I can heal all of it back since that was one hit. And, oh god, Dante cannot hit this guy, can he? No, line of sight block, shoot. Alright, Dante, you've got better armor than my mage does right now. I'm gonna have you roll up there. Alright, what are we doing up here? So, Glory. Let's see if you can break that dude's armor. Very nice armor damage, and he's bleeding some more. And he's down. Excellent, excellent. And then Iger. Start working on this guy. Very nice. And D-Trick, why don't you throw an aim on Iger? Should have done that in the first place, but here we are. Line of sight block to that guy. Line of sight block to that guy. Let's see, who can heal? Anybody? Nobody. Let's have him run up to the bomb. Bomb defused, alright. Ow! Oh god, everyone's taking a lot of damage in this one. It's not good. Shit! Oh my god! I don't know what these ghouls are doing. Alright, the ghouls do seem like they're helping. That's cool. Alright, Max, you were gonna have to use a health kit on yourself because things are getting dire. Let's see, Dante. Can you petrify this dude? Good, he is petrified. That's fantastic. Let's chomp him. Stole some more AP and broke his armor. That's good. Let's see, Max. Oh god. Why don't I have him? He needs to cast armor on himself for one thing. Holy crap. Then, can we acid hit this guy? Sure. Beautiful. Remember the thing that was good? This was the opposite. Yeah, it's getting bad here. It's getting bad. Hey! Hell was that? LTG, welcome in. How are you doing today? Bleach is airing in October. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, this is getting dangerous. We got bombs that are going to blow up the city if we don't stop them very soon, which is nerve-wracking. Hey, you Christensen, welcome in. Ah, glad you got everything moved. That's awesome. Well, glad you're here now. No worries. Plenty of entertainment left. Yeah, ghouls are allies in Lovecraft sometimes, too. So that is awesome. Alright. We got one bomb defused. We've got another one all the way over there. We really got to start moving pretty soon. So let's see. Glory. Let's see, do we have any heals over here? We do. Let's throw a heal on Glory because she's kind of in the thick of it all the time. And then Glory, start working on this dude. Alright, cool, he's stunned. Let's see, what else do we want to do? Let's send Glory after this guy. We need to deal with him as well. Somehow. Now, Iger. Let's see, Iger, see if you can snipe this guy. Sweet, he's down. And then Iger, you're going to have to start moving because we need to get to that other bomb. And we don't have a shitload of time. Dietrich, same thing. Just start running. Alright, that's a lucky miss. That's good. That hurts. That also hurts. Oh my god. Oh, thank goodness these ghouls are helping. That is really nice. Alright, Max is in a bad way. Have him heal himself. That's good. And throw an AoE on these two guys. Oops, I accidentally hit the ghoul. My bad. My bad. Dante, I need you to continue murdering the crap out of this mage. Alright, mage is down. That's good. And Dante, start heading back down. We're going to need you to join as quickly as possible. Alright, I do see there's at least one guy in there, because of course there is. How do we get across? Is it all the way over there? Shit. That's a long way to go. I don't like that. We only got 7 rounds left. Well, let's throw a haste on Iger. Help Iger get there a little bit quicker, at least. And Iger does bring a lot of damage potential, so that's nice. And then Dietrich, you just keep running yourself. Is that your Boy Scouting actually aided you? It actually turned out pretty well this time, which is nice. How are you doing today, Emperor? How is your weekend going? Hope everything is going good with you. Dragon Lady Myth, welcome in. Glad to have you in here. Run, Forrest, run! Oh, we're trying, we're trying. Glory cannot get down to that mercenary because the path is blocked. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Glory's just gonna see if she can catch up with the rest of the group then. She's still got a long way to go that way. Ow! Good, good. Got an infection on that dude, that's nice. I'm gonna have to use another medkit. Really dire circumstances here. Let's see, we still don't have a petrify, that's a shame, so... I don't have my AoE either, so... Let's see, let's throw... Alright, that dude's down, excellent. See if we can throw a lightning bolt on this guy. Very nice, stole one of his AP. And then Dante, why don't you get in there? See if you can mix it up as well. And then... Nice, he's stunned! Good, good, good. Alright, Iger can get all the way over to the door. We're not going to head through this turn now. And Glory... let's see, we still don't have haste up yet, do we? No, we do not. So Glory can get over to here, and that's going to have to be good enough. And then Dietrich will be right on our heels. Chainsaw Chainsaw Man, not dog! Oh, that's really cute. I applaud them for their cleverness. Alright, Max Girth, defuse the bomb! Alright. 2 bombs down, 1 to go. That's excellent. And of course we missed it 94%. Naturally. There we go, he's down. And we are now going to reinforce the rest of the crew as fast as we can. Oh, jeez. Alright. So pop the door. What do we got in here? Oh, there's 4 dudes. That is not what I wanted to see. Let's run up right here. Can we use our voltaic grenade? We got really low chance to hit, unfortunately. We'd have to get closer. Shoot. So probably not this round. Let's roll up to here and see if this is close enough. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Let's do it. There we go! We stunned 2 of them right off the bat. That is fantastic. That will help. That is absolutely going to help. Alright, Dietrich, you keep running as well. Best way to kill yourself in that case, though, that's probably what's saving me here. Blocked, good. Summon, not so great. Miss, I'll take that. There's another whiff. Oh, there's ghouls in here too, nice. Alright, Max Girth, start running, buddy. Get up there as quickly as we can. Let's see, Iger. Let's see, where's the mage? Alright, Conjurer's in the back. See if we can take out that Conjurer. Nice crit. Alright, Conjurer's down. That'll take care of the summon as well. That's a good thing. I am pleased with that. And then, see if we can take out the threats in the immediate area. Very nice. Alright, Glory. Glory is basically there. Good. Glory, see if we can steal some AP from this guy. Miss, that sucks. Dietrich, you're gonna rock up there for right now. And Dante. Doggo friend. Keep running. Good ghouls? I know, we got good ghouls. Ow, block, that's good. We got another mage, that's not good. We gotta take that guy out. Grenade! Oh, AP stealing, not good. Dante, the biggest and best doggo. He's a fire doggo. I like him. Oh, my goodness. Nice hit! Thank you, ghouls. Alright, Max, run! We got 3 rounds to get that bomb. That is not as much as I'd like here. Let's see, how do we want to play this? Let's do an aim shot to the mage. There we go. Alright, mage is down. Let's see. And just shoot this guy. Alright, Glory unfortunately has lost most of her AP. But you can still bleed that guy, that's good. Dietrich, defuse the bomb! Alright. Bombs are all defused. The timer is now gone. That's wonderful. Oh, alright, so that's one less stressor. Now we just gotta take down the rest of the bad guys and we're good to go. Shit! You know, we're not out of the woods yet because these guys are tough dudes, but... Thank goodness for ghoul friends. Let's see. Mo's good thing you only made so many mini dances. Oh yeah, if I had, I could just eat those all day, most definitely. And Jonah, thank you for redeeming posture check. I do need one of those. This is stressful here. And welcome in, Jonah. Hope you are having a good day so far. And the weekend's looking good for you. Oh, jeez. Whew. Bark Spawn, yes! The Mabari Hound. I did love that dude. Ugh. Bark Spawn is a great name. I love that one. That one makes me happy. Alright, I have Max run up to here. Let's see. Dietrich, throw a heal on Glory, because man, she's taking a beating. And also throw a haste on Glory as well. See if you can take care of business here. Iger! Iger, waste this guy. Alright, he's red meat. I'll take that. And then switch to sniper. And wait, did that do less accuracy? That's weird. Oh, here we go. That's the one I was looking for. 20 damage. Nice, nice. Alright, Gloria, see if you can take us home here. Miss. Hit for some bleeding. Oh, alright, he's down. He's down. Whew. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We gotta get back to the safe house. Oh my god, Mose, that sounds so decadent. I love it. I love it. Just a quick pop in before guests. Fair enough, Jonah. Fair enough. I hope you have a wonderful visit with the family there, Jonah. Good to see you in here. Rin, aren't I everybody's? I always sort of assumed, personally. I did everybody's side missions except Glory's. Glory's never popped for me, unfortunately. DB Stewart, welcome in. It has been a very eventful day. We paid off the $50,000 finally and we got the information, but we haven't had a chance to look at it yet because mercenaries are trying to burn down the entire city to stop us from seeing whatever's on there. So, it's been pretty chaotic. It's been pretty chaotic. We're hoping to go check it out now, but it's been messy. You emerge from the foulness of the sewers only to be met with the equally dark stench of cordite and death. Although you've saved the Kais, it is far from unharmed. Residents wander the streets dazed, holding their wounds, tending to others, observing the damage. The look in their eyes tells the story. Their illusion of safety has been shattered. You enter Paul Amsel's trade emporium already knowing what you'll find there. The knowledge doesn't make the discovery any easier. Once again, the team gathers around Paul Amsel. But tonight, he has no more missions to offer and no advice to give. His body lies motionless on the hardwood, cooling in the night air. The ruin of his face has been hidden under a burlap tarp. For several minutes, nobody speaks. Finally, Dietrich steps forward. I'm going to blow my nose before we get into this, because it's going to get pretty heavy, I think. Don't go anywhere, folks. Alright, sorry about that. And yes, DB Stewart Amsel got ganked. They killed Amsel and then they tried to set up an ambush for the rest of us. But Amsel's last act was to make sure to warn the rest of us that it was coming, so we were able to throw together a defense, which is awesome. No need to watch it! Oh god, we paid so much money for it, though! I think we should say something about Paul. There's another moment of silence, and Iger speaks up. I'll go. Iger brings herself to attention, stares straight ahead. Paul Amsel was an important member of the team, and he supported us well. He said what he was going to do, and he did it. That's rare. It's worthy of respect. She looks down at the body. There's a long pause before she speaks again. Thank you, Paul Amsel, for everything. Another pause. Her voice softens. I was out of position when they came for you. I couldn't save you. I'm sorry. The others shift uncomfortably, not knowing what to say. Glory breaks the awkward moment, her voice a frosty monotone. I appreciate what Amsel did for us. It's another loss, one that this team can't afford. Glory's eyes sweep across the group, then land on Amsel's body. Her expression is impossible to read. After a moment, she turns her head to look at you. See, it's hard, I know, but this is why we need to keep together. Support each other. No one's gonna look out for us but us. Dietrich eyes you appreciatively. Yeah, that's right. There is more to this than a mercenary's paycheck. There has to be. Goodbye, Paul. Gingerly, Blitz steps forward. His hair is mussed and there's a fresh bullet hole in his jacket. He smells like smoke and blood and stale sweat, and his hands tremble as he takes them out of his pockets. Well, I didn't know Paul as well as the rest of you, but he seemed like a good guy. He shuffles his feet. I didn't want to see this happen at any rate. You okay, Blitz? Looks like you and Mallet saw some action back there. Yeah. His eyes remain fixed on Amsel's body. I'll live. As if in turn, Dante lowers his head sadly, lets out a heavy sigh, and closes his eyes. We'll miss you, Paul. Don't worry about the body. I know what to do. Be respectful, but be quick. After all, it is only a shell. Paul's with Monica now. We're all gonna be with Monica soon if we don't do something. The Firewing came after us once. She'll do it again. This is about more than just us. Everyone's in danger. The whole damn F-state. Aren't you being a little dramatic? I don't think he is, Iger Love. I really don't. Come on, everyone. Let's get a look at that optical chip. I want to see what we're dealing with. Yeah, me too. Hey, Luna, welcome in. How are you doing today, Luna? How's everything going with you? Hope you are having a lovely day so far. Alright. To the mission computer. Read the contents of Alice's optical chip. You slot the optical chip into the computer's waiting chip jack. On the screen, Alice's office blossoms into view. Half second later, a real-time simulation of Alice appears, seated behind her mahogany desk. Something about it reminds you of a figure from a wax museum, lifelike but dead inside. It greets you with a facsimile of Alice's joyless smile. Customer name, Max Girth. Its voice is hollow, synthetic, an automaton masquerading as a living woman, one who you've never even met in the flesh. Account number 1012579. Greetings, valued customer. I am an offline simulacrum of the Alice persona. I have been included on this chip to answer any questions you might have about your information purpose. Purchase. Nifty piece of tech! Not now, Blitz. If you are ready to proceed, I will present Alice's findings. You may interrupt this presentation at any point by saying, Alice, I have a question. We're ready. Let's get the show on the road. Very well. Commencing presentation. The simulacrum goes rigid for a moment, then seems to relax. When it speaks, it sounds more natural, as though the real Alice is speaking through it. Whole bottle of wine! Was it good wine at least? Was it tasty? Hopefully. 2 birthdays today, who we got? Alice played Despacito. We need some background music for this as well, some guy. Alright, Max Girth, I've got good news for you, and I've got bad news. Let's start with the good news. I found Vauclair, and he is alive. Thank God! The trail to your missing doctor was a long and slippery one. The fee that you paid me barely covered my cost for the job. I sent a team into the Sox on a fact-finding mission. I bribed government officials, I greased the palms of wage slaves at megacorps all across Europe. Each step I took eliminated possibilities, drew me a little bit closer, and finally I found the place where Valclair is being held. The simulacrum makes a sweeping gesture with its right hand, and an image switchblades onto the screen. A grainy overhead photograph, annotated with map coordinates. You recognize it immediately. This is where you'll find him. He is being held captive at a remote estate called the Harfeld Manor. You've got to be kidding me. He was there the whole time? Glory says nothing. She just studies the photograph and nods. Okay, nobody tell me. I get it. This is something else that I missed. Alright, let's keep listening. The simulacrum pauses, and a brief tremor washes over its body. Its eyes flutter, and you can hear the sound of your computer working to process more of the chip's data. Iger turns to address the team. If Valclair's at Harfeld, we've got problems. Last time we broke into that place, they took Monica out. It was a miracle that any of you got out alive. Yeah, but now we know it's down there. This time we're prepared for it. We can handle it. Iger shakes her head. No, it'll be even worse this time. First time we went in, we had the element of surprise on our side. But now they'll be expecting us. They're hunting us, remember? Their security team is going to be waiting for us, Dietrich. That Audrin bastard's going to be waiting for us. And even when we make it past them, we're going to have to deal with the dragon in the basement. Well, what else can we do? Cut and run? Last time I checked, that wasn't an option either. Even if it were, I wouldn't take it. I'm not running from this. Not after what they did here tonight. None of us are, Glory, but Iger's right. We can't just go charging in there again, not without some kind of edge. The simulacrum jerks back to life. It resumes speaking, blissfully unaware of the conversation it's cutting off. And now, Max Girth, on to the bad news. You now know where Valclair is, but rescuing him will not be possible. Alice, I have a question, he continues without waiting for a response. Why the hell not? In the course of my investigation, I encountered something terrifying in the Matrix. It was fast, cunning, and very definitely intelligent. I'm convinced that I only escaped because it let me go. It could have killed me in a heartbeat if it wanted to. That thing that I met is protecting the Harfeld Manor, and it's going to go after anyone who gets too close to what's happening there. Alice, what did you see in there? What is going after these people? By way of explanation, I would like you to read the following document. The simulacrum makes another sweeping gesture and the menu slides back onto the screen. This time it is filled with text. What you're looking at is an archived forum discussion from the early days of the Shadowland BBS. Blitz stares at the text on screen. It isn't kidding, Chief. This discussion is dated back to 2036. That's ancient history in the decking community. Probably isn't even correct to call these guys deckers. Hackers would be the more appropriate term. When you're done reading it over, say, Alice, I'm done, and we can continue. Alright, let's read it. As you lean in to read, the text slowly begins to scroll up from the bottom of the screen. Let's see. Wookie, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going? Happy 34th birthday to Mega Man and to Final Fantasy. Wow, that must have been a good day 34 years ago. Holy crap. Luna, it was good wine. Well, that's good at least. Apple wine from upstate New York. Ooh, that sounds classy. I like it. Time to go back to where it all began. Unfortunately, we paid 50 grand for that. Oh. Seems obvious in retrospect, I suppose, but like, out of all the places he could have been, that's pretty much the worst place for him to be. You know, behind enemy lines. We were hoping he was just in hiding somewhere, basically. Are we Dragon Age now? God, I love me some Dragon Age. Star Wars crawl text. Yes, that's how all text should be formatted for presentations. Geek Boy, welcome in. How are you doing today, Geek Boy? How's your weekend going? Alright. You all heard about the SK team that got crisped a few hours ago? Whole lab's worth of researchers, all burned and broken beyond recognition. Ugly stuff. At this point, who has it? Power spike. Got him right through the data jacks like a bolt of lightning to the brain. A 1 in a million accident is what they're saying. And you believe that? Got a more plausible explanation? Yeah, actually, it was a cleanup operation. Color me intrigued. What were they cleaning up? A secret project that Lawford didn't want anything to do with. You might have heard rumors about it. The project name was Apex. And you've lost me. Apex Clockwork? Seriously? That old line of Drek? I'm telling you, jokers, Apex is real. Or at least it was until the Whizworm pulled the plug. Come on, Clockwork, we're still decades away from seeing a fully functional AI, you know that. Those Apex stories that have been floating around, they're just some conspiracy nuts' wet dream. Fine, keep your heads in the sand. Some of us know the truth when we read it. Okay, Clock, I'll humor you, but riddle me this. If Lawford had an armed and operational AI in his claws, why kill it? You remember what happened to most of Echo Mirage? Crash killed them, fried their brains. I don't see what that has to do with anything. With the commercial release of CDT-1000, some security firms are working on counter-intrusion software that can do the same thing. Black Ice. You can look it up if you don't believe me. Whoa, scary stuff, man. Well, the goal of Apex Project was even scarier. Ice waits for you to come at it. Apex wouldn't be bound by those restrictions. It could go out hunting, hit its targets when they least expect it. That's why they called it Apex. It was designed to be the apex predator of the digital world. And so, rather than using it to his advantage, Lawford decided to kill it in the cradle? Look, the Whizworm's no fool. Some things are too dangerous to play around with. How would you put that genie back in the bottle if it ever slipped out of your control? Answer, you couldn't. And then it would take over the world! Okay, this thread has officially gone off the rails. I'm closing it down for the good of mankind. Alice, I'm done. The simulacrum jerks back to life, then settles into a neutral pose. There are no official records of the Shadowrun database to support the existence of the Apex project, but the thing I encountered was Apex. Of that I'm certain. Just as I'm certain that Apex was responsible for the deaths of Monica Schaefer, Green Winters, Clockwork, Peregrine, and a score of other Deckers over the last 16 years. Blitz raises his hand. Hold up, Alice, I have a question. I thought they said that Lawford killed Apex. They speculated as much, yes. They are wrong on that count. I do believe that Satyr Krupp was developing Apex as a tool for Matrix warfare. I am also convinced that the IT personnel who were killed were the Apex development team. But I don't think that Lawford was responsible for their deaths. Apex killed them. That'd be my guess, yes. In the turmoil surrounding Lawford's buyout of Satyr Krupp, a number of projects went missing. I believe that Apex was appropriated by a member of Fleischmann's organization at this point. It was then unleashed on its own development team to silence them. Since then, it has provided information control for the Firewing. Pet AI would explain how Fleischmann has managed to maintain her conspiracy and avoid detection for the past 2 decades. Anytime anyone gets close, the AI takes them out and scrubs the record clean. So there's your bad news, Max. Vauclair is being held at the Harfeld Manor. But knowing that does you no good because you can't approach the place. I doubt that you could open the door without Apex frying you. We did last time. They were trying to protect their secret. Like Audrin said, if we hadn't gone down to the basement, they'd have let us go. Apex didn't react to us until Monica attempted to force the door to the basement. And now that the cat's out of the bag, they have no reason not to pull out the big guns on sight. Dietrich grimaces. You're right. We can't go back while Apex is in place. The room falls into silence. Finally, Iger turns to you. What's the play, Max? Well, we can't turn back now. If Apex is standing between us and Vauclair, then we need to find a way to kill Apex. Fucking A, boss. I'm in. You hear that, Alice? Do you have any suggestions? Simulacrum hitches back again. The pause stretches. Finally, it comes back to life. The AI has a kill switch, but Alice deemed any additional contact with Apex to be an unjustifiable risk. Attempting to reach the kill switch would be inadvisable. I'll be the judge of that. Alright, here, save me the warnings. I'm gonna kill this thing. I owe Monica that much. You and me both. Alice, tell us about Apex's kill switch. The simulacrum stares at you with dead eyes. Thanks to my close encounter with the AI, I was able to run a trace on it. Through the trace, I discovered the physical address of a backdoor access point for Apex's programming, an old Satyr Krupp research lab, long since abandoned and fallen in disrepair. The facility is now hotly contested gang territory. I have also determined that a kill switch for the AI exists somewhere in the basement of this facility. I will provide you with a physical address. I don't like the smell of this, Chief. It said that Apex let Alice escape. He turned to address the simulacrum on the screen. Alice? Why would a Matrix Warfare AI allow you to run a trace on it? It stares straight ahead. Its eyes are dead. I'm afraid that the answer to that question falls outside the scope of my written parameters. The simulacrum stutters one final time, then looks at you with an apologetic smile. You have now reached the end of this presentation. I have been encoded with a final message from Alice to Max Girth. Playback commencing. The simulacrum's eyes go wide and the life floods back into it. It stares directly at you. Max Girth, if you didn't listen to me before, listen to me now. Drop this. Stop going after Vauclair. Get out of Berlin and stay out of the Matrix. I'm telling you this for your own good. That's all I have to say. I'm following my own advice. I'm out. Don't try to contact me again. The simulacrum reverts back to its idle state, slumping like a puppet with its strings cut. Its eyes glaze over and its face goes slack. Then the screen cuts to black. So, the Dragon has a killer AI in charge of security. Can't say I'm surprised, but then nothing surprises me anymore. We know what killed Monica. We have a name for it, and we know how to kill it. It's good enough for me. We know what we have to do. We can either stand around talking about it, or we can go do it. Agreed. We shut down Apex, then we re-enter the estate and rescue Vauclair. He's the key to this whole thing. Sounds like a plan, boss. I still say that all this is crazy talk, Chief. Taking out an AI isn't just a bad idea, it's suicide. So, my vote is to cut and run. Blitz surveys the rest of the group, sees the determination in their faces, finally sighs. But if you're really doing this, you'll want the best decker you can find along for the ride. And I guess that nominates me. Woo! Alice said the kill switch is located in some old SK facility. Assuming the site was shut down sometime after the Apex project disappeared, it could have stood empty for years, maybe decades. She also said the building was in gang territory now. Wonder if it'll be anything like Das Kesselhaus was. God, I hope not. There's only one way to find out. Let's get prepped. This thing isn't going to kill itself. Blitz glances at you. The worry is painted all over his face. I can't believe I'm saying this, but you'd better bring me along. You try going up against an AI without a Nova Hot Decker at your side, and you're probably going to regret it. Iger begins her weapons check. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Whatever's there, we'll deal with it. First, we find our way into the basement. She peers through the scope on her sniper rifle. And then, we kill the AI that killed Monica. Damn right! The team breaks to begin gearing up. As she slides a shell into her shotgun, Iger catches your eye. You did good out there, defending the Krush Bazaar. You've had our backs the entire way. Made good decisions. I'd say I appreciate that. Now, you need to forgive yourself. You weren't out of position, Iger, and you know it. Iger scowls at the floor. Thanks. Trey Dog! Thank you for the 40-month resub there, Trey Dog, and welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Thank you for all the support. I appreciate that. Let's see, let me get caught up right here. Drav, so we have to handle a super program and a dragon. Maybe Holiday is a better idea. I think the big thing is we're worried that if we don't stop this dragon now, it's going to start destroying Germany. We're a little concerned about that, so it's not just that. Plus, there's revenge as well. Titanfall 3 is sounding scary. God, I would pay so much for a Titanfall 3. Surely they could just blow the door wall open with explosives? I mean, the door was like a solid foot of metal, so it'd be difficult. And the fact is, if we don't have some element of surprise going in, we're not even going to make it downstairs because they've got so many troops, we'll just get overwhelmed. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is a bad idea, but it's the best play we have, I think. We gotta do something here. We do. Blitz is my spirit animal. I like Blitz. He's kind of the voice of reason here. He's like, you guys know this is insane, right? We're all gonna die? Alright, just so we're clear. Cool. It's like 10 months, but 4 times. No, I couldn't bring myself to be mean to Iger. I'm too much of a Boy Scout, unfortunately. It's the least bad idea we have. We seem to go with that a lot. Iger scowls at the floor. Thanks. Can't do it, but thanks. Anyway, we should get back to it. We've got an AI to take out after all. She pauses for a moment, frowning. Max, do me a favor and keep your eyes open on this one. We're walking into the unknown here. Makes me a little uneasy. Don't worry, Iger, I got your back. She smiles, claps you on the shoulder. I know you do. And I got yours. You've more than earned it. You too, Iger. Without another word, the troll slides her shotgun into the sheath on her back and turns to continue her pre-mission checklist. Alright, and we have our final upgrade of the game here, it looks like. Rin popping some quotes there, that's the one. And then I'll take that, that works. Alright, let's get everybody their final upgrades. Let's see what we got here. So for Iger, our options are Speed Loader. Iger gains an ability that reloads all of her equipped weapons for 0 AP with a 7-turn cooldown. Or Sniper Specialist 3. Iger gains an ability that can target 2 enemies in 1 action. Oh, I want that real bad. That sounds incredible. Reloading would be nice, but just pure damage sounds good too, so we'll take that. Synthwave button. Yeah, there we go. The Mew quote. Quote number 151. That makes sense. That was Iger. Yes, that was Iger. That's she's named after a mountain because somebody compared her to one. Alright, Dietrich's options are Dragon Slayer's Wrath. The Dragon Slayer now harms all foes within 3 tiles of Dietrich for 16 damage. Or Dragon Slayer's Shield. Dietrich's idol grows more powerful, decreasing incoming damage by an additional 2 points. We'll take that, because he usually doesn't get too close to the enemy if he can help it. The characters have some really memorable backstories in here, I think. I do like that. Right. Glory has a choice between Trauma Specialist, gain a Platinum Bumona Trauma Kit, reses people with 100% health, or a Ruger Revolver. She barely uses a revolver, so we'll get Trauma Specialist. And for Blitz, we have Pain Suppression. When Blitz is jacked into the Matrix, attacks on his physical body are reduced by 3 damage. Or Nova Hot Targeting. Integrated tactical computer marks weak points in enemy armor. Blitz's Mark Target ability now reduces the target's armor by 2. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright, everybody has gotten all the levels they're gonna get, I believe. It's exciting, I like it. Gunner heals? I'm going heals for her, because she doesn't use her gun, she uses her melee claws. Oh my god, Die Hard. Of course the best Christmas movie, we all know that. Alright, let's see if there's anything else in the computer right here. See if there's anything going on in Shadowland. Thread Shut Nest under siege. All-out war is broken out between the Rambach and several mercenary groups. Not sure who started it, not sure if it matters. If I were you, I'd stay the hell away until they finish killing each other. I knew that place was a powder keg, but this is a bit much. Has anyone made it out of there safely? Streets aren't safe at the moment. If people aren't out already, they better have some food and water stockpiled. The Shockwellen writer posted something about the Lobachevsky, but I haven't been able to find any evidence to corroborate that. Like Jess claimed, it's just the Rambach defending their turf against these free agents. And Thread selling used custom Westwind 2000. Like it says, good condition, clean. Got the turbocharged kit, additional armor plating added to the front and sides. Trunk has a mounted Ares autocannon, but you'll need a rigger to operate it, no hand access. Looking for 80,000 Nguyen. OBO. Nice car. Wouldn't happen to be any corpse looking for it at the moment, eh? Has the PPS been triggered? Any Rex rebuild? Nope, all clear on that front. Nobody drove this baby but me, and I don't wreck cars. The autocannon dropped the last sucker who tried to do any damage. It's cute. Selling an armored car on there. Alright, nothing else to see on the computer then. No, I always imagined Glory to basically be X-23. The X-Men crossover confirmed because I imagined it to be. I would like to see some more X-23. She's a cool character. I'd also just tear some dudes apart, which I respect. Good call there, good call there. A Lambo in the Shadowrun lore. Ooh. A Lambo with a gun on the front. I'll take it, I'll take it. Got the PS4 port of Bayonetta. Nice, congratulations. Sometimes you gotta sell your armored car. It's a tough economy, Emperor. It really is. Yeah, this is... I mean, we're going up against somebody that has functionally infinite resources and has been alive for millennia. So, I think it would be safe to say we're probably going to be a little outmatched here. Dante lifts his head and looks up at you mournfully. The feral aggression is gone from his eyes. He's changed. You can see it. But he's still Dante. So, Max. Dante was very helpful out there, but, I'm a bit concerned about his, fire breathing? Pretty cool trick, don't you think? It is handy. That's not hard to argue. He's not a normal dog. Not by a long shot. Is he possessed? I assume you checked his aura and discovered he's part hellhound. Monica trained him for months to be combat ready. We had a hellhound in the house and Monica didn't tell us? For months? Max has him under control. Dante performed well in the field. Followed commands flawlessly. I have no concerns. Welcome to the team, Dante. Good boy. Who's the good boy? Who's the good boy you are? Oh, you killed so many people. I'm so proud of you. Let's see. Emperor sounds like a milk run. Why did you say the sentence? You're not supposed to say the thing. Oh, everything goes bad when you do that. Oh. Who doesn't want a hellhound? I know. It seems like a cool pet. Seriously, give me that hellhound. All right, nothing to say to Iger. I think we've already had our last conversations there. Oh, there's Glory. Gloria still has nothing new to say. That's unfortunate. Prefer a Nikomata? That's fair, that's fair. So many cute awakened creatures in Shadowrun. We don't really talk about the awakened creatures enough, but they are pretty adorable. Let's see, Dietrich, nothing else going on with him. Alright, why is there a ladder down? Oh, that's the way we came into the shelter originally, wasn't it? I think so. I just haven't noticed that door back there before, which is really weird. Kind of forgot about that. Where's Blitz? I didn't see him anywhere. Oh, here he is. There we go. Blitz looks grim. His customary table is littered with cigarette butts, and the heavy bag is under his eyes telling you he hasn't slept in a while. Max? Yo, you don't look so good. I know. I imagine that I don't. So, I'm guessing that the rescue attempt didn't go so well. No, it did not. As it turns out, she didn't need to be rescued. At least, not before I showed up. I don't really want to go into this, Chief, so here's the abridged version. I made a mess of things. With your world-class skills? However could that have happened? I don't know, Chief, I really don't. I hate the data node just like last time. Just like last time, navigating it was a breeze. At least, it was in the beginning. The Aussies must have beefed up their security over the past year. You don't say! He shakes his head, a miserable expression on his face. It was all going so well, but I guess I must have tripped something. In the blink of an eye, there was alarms going off. Then I had black ice bearing down on me from all directions. I thought I was a dead man. So how'd you make it out? Well, Emily found me. And, he turns his head and looks away. She rescued me. I'd have been ecstatic to see her if I wasn't so ashamed. She didn't look particularly happy either. That's bad. Did she make it out okay too? Last I saw Emily, she was being chased down by black ice. It got a trace on her. Then she must have jacked out because she just disappeared. She looked really, really angry. Livid would probably be a better word. And that's about it. She's gone, Max. He looks down into the cup of soy calf in his hands. I don't know if I'll ever hear from her again. Hey, at least she jacked out, so she's still alive. That's something, right? Yeah, I guess so. A cheerful tone chirps out from the terminal on Blitz's table. He jerks up in surprise and hurriedly turns to read the message on the screen. As he mouths the words, you can see the hope on his face flicker and die. If anything, he looks even more miserable than he did before. Is that a message from Emily? He glances at you with red-rimmed eyes, then averts his gaze. Without a word, he turns his terminal so you can read the message on the screen. Congratulations, jackass! You've managed to blow an op 5 years in the making and endanger Emily's life, all in one fell swoop. Thanks to you, we're gonna have to work very hard to keep your ex alive. Don't bother looking for her again. She's being moved somewhere very, very far away. She never wants to speak with you again, by the way. Idiot. Freedom, equality, information, Shockwell writer. He clamshells the terminal closed, then puts his head in his hands. Well, at least you know she was working for the Shockwell writer. His reply is dull and flat. Somehow, that's not a consolation. No, I guess not. Chief, let me ask you something. Did you suspect that something like this was going to happen? When you let me go in there, did you know I was going to fuck it up somehow? Honestly, I had a pretty good idea, yeah. Oh, then why did you let me do it? I thought that we were friends. Some of these responses are amazing. Oh my god. Let's see, I'm a better friend than you know. I just got you out of a toxic relationship. You don't even know what you're talking about, Chief. You never even met her. Let's see, I don't have to. She could have avoided all of this and protected her oh-so-secret mission if she just communicated with you a little better. She left me notes. Yeah, inflammatory notes that provided no useful information. Look, you made your fair share of mistakes, but no more than she did. He hangs his head. I don't know. Maybe. I still love her, though. That's something you'll have to work out for yourself. I'll give you some space and leave you to it. Alright, Chief. You do that. I got some thinking to do. And I got an achievement called Relationship Counselor. DB Stewart, seriously, he just does not take the hint. Literally almost got multiple people killed before he starts getting a clue here. My god. Yeah, I've got nothing as an option. Honestly, I was considering that. It's just too hilarious to not see it through the end. Honestly, that would have been a valid option as well. They were all various degrees of truth there. Let's be real honest. Navigated that well? About as well as I could have. There was no good way to handle that, I don't think. Because honestly, I think if I told Blitz not to do it, he would have done it anyway. Because that's Blitz for you. Again, Blitz is my spirit animal, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Blitz. Blitz do as Blitz do. You really do. Alright. So I guess we're going to make a last sweep around town, see how everybody's doing. And see if there's anything else we need to buy to stock up. And then we'll head out. The attack was terrible, Max. So much death. She shakes her head. I had not killed since I retired from running the shadows. Not until today. You're not here to listen to me complain. What can I get for you? Name it, and I will provide. I just browsing, don't mind me. Ah, jeez, I hope the kid's okay. Checking the cafe. I don't see her anywhere. That's making me a little nervous. The Turk is pale. His eyes sunken into his head are ringed by dark circles. We are closed today, Effendi. I would have locked the door, but the lock is broken. Now I must stand guard. You look terrible, my friend. Tell me what has happened. He rubs his hand across his mouth. During the attack on the Krush Bazaar, they broke through the door heavily armed. 2 of them. They broke through the door and just started shooting. No questions. No robbery. Just shooting. Kami, my girl, my little street rat, He holds his hands over his face, collects himself. I reach under the counter. I keep a gun there, you see, and they saw. Both of them turned on me. Goldschmidt, that fat idiot Goldschmidt, flung himself in my way. How he managed to move that great mass of a body so quickly is a mystery to me. He hung there, suspended in time as they shot him, dancing on their bullets as they ripped him apart. But he shielded me long enough, Effendi. I was able to get to my gun and end those sons of whores. I'm so sorry, Burgazi. I'm sorry too. Such loss. Such loss. Still, it is good for us, I think. Healthy. It reminds us that even though we have created our little island of stability in the Krush Bazaar, this is still the Flux State, still Berlin, and the wolf is always at the door. We are to keep our home, we must be vigilant. And we need people like Monica, people like you to keep it safe. Sagolun, my friend, be healthy, be strong. Oh God, I was afraid of that. Jesus. Name it, I want a Harvester sequel. Provide. Why didn't you stop me from doing the thing I would have done regardless of whether or not you tried to stop me? You're my friend, aren't you? That's a toxic relationship all on its own right there, honestly. You need a good slap in the face as well as, everything else. That is depressing. Well, let's keep going. There's more around town to check out. Let's head to the Talismonger's shop. One of my favorite haunts, see how everyone's doing here. The elf behind the counter says nothing. She stands in silence, staring at you. Are you alright? Hope you weren't hurt in the attack. One of the attackers came in here. Did you know that? He pushed his way past Algernon's wards and forced himself into the shop. Her nostrils flare. He threatened us. Threatened me. Something tells me that didn't work out well for him. No, it did not. So, what happened? Did you cast a spell on him or something? She examines her fingernails. I lifted the veil. I showed him my true face and destroyed his mind. What the hell are you, Absinthe? Because I'm pretty sure you're not an elf. No, I am not an elf. I am merely a passenger in this body, a guest here to experience what you would call life, as I have 1,000 times before. You lack the means to perceive what I really am. You do not possess the sight. All said, that is probably for the best. Your species is so very fragile after all. I get it, you're powerful, so why are you telling me all this? Because there is something that I need you to know. A truth hidden from mortal eyes. I need you to know that I am no mortal, so you'll trust my words. Alright, go ahead then. You got my attention. In my time as an observer of this world, I have witnessed a great many things. Wonders and terrors beyond measure. The birth and death of nations. The rise and fall of gods. I have seen the ebb and flow of magic from the fourth world to the fifth to the sixth. I have watched in awe as the tides carried wonder and miracle into the world of men, and have mourned as they were swept back out again. I have borne witness as the cycle began and ended and began itself anew. I have seen what came at the end of the fourth world, thousands of years ago, when ancient Thera crumbled into the sea. I saw the things that crawled in the carcass of the once great nation. Vile, terrible things. Even now I can feel them. They drift on tides of mana, hungrily awaiting the end of the sixth world and the death of all that you know. I have seen what they will do when the world has run its course, dwarf. They will rip the guts from your dying civilization, and they will feast upon your screams. Hold up, who are they? Things born of nightmare, horrors. The dark spaces between the metaplanes crawl with them. She looks into your eyes and you can feel your head swimming. Your kind fears what it can see. Corporations, dragons, violence and poverty, and the random cruelty of fate. If you could perceive reality the way I do, you would know that there are much greater things to fear. If this world were an ocean, the hazards that you know might be sharks, dangerous creatures to be sure and worthy of respect, but below them, in the silent deep, Leviathan circles. She turns away. Go now, Max. Talk to Algernon. After all that has happened, I'm sure he'll be glad to see you. But remember what I've told you. Yeah, I will. I'm going to remember that for a very long time, I suspect. Jesus. You were the chosen one! Absinthe watched Garo? I love Garo. I watched the first, I think, 3 seasons of that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Pretty lady, why are you named after Cuckoo Juice? She's a little bit weird. Salutations, youngster. I believe the Krush Bazaar is still standing thanks to you. That was a team effort. Monica would have done the same. I agree, and you have filled her shoes admirably. Now tell me, how may I serve you? What can you tell me about my dog Dante? He's not a normal dog. Indeed not. Dante is part hellhound, bred to be an elite guard dog. I assume he has manifested some of his awakened abilities. Yeah, how did you know he was a hellhound? Monica bought him from me some time ago. He was a special order. She thought he could guard Herr Amsel while she was away on business. Should I be worried about him? I would keep him fed, if I were you. I understand he likes soy jerky. But if what I've heard is true, he is bonded to you. Unless you mistreat him, you have nothing to worry about. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Yep, basically, DB Stewart, basically. That's a whole plot line in the later term Shadowrun books, as well as some other supplemental material. But they're just sort of hinting at it here, I think. How often do you come across a wizard wearing a robe and a tie? That is actually a pretty cool look. I respect that. Formal, informal. Soy jerky must be a hellhound. Alright, I don't think we're going to have anything new here, but I will... There he is! There's a Power Bolt 4! That's an extra 2 points of damage? Well, I'm taking that. Absolutely. Sweet. Outfits. There are new outfits as well. Holy shit. So right now we're wearing +1 willpower, +1 spellcasting. So we want the Sorcerer's Robes. Armor 6. Enchanted to act as a focus for the wearer as for magical abilities. +1 willpower, +1 charisma, +1 spellcasting. Holy shit, that's wiping me out right there. So here, before we do that, let's see if we got some items to sell here. Obviously they'll sell Power Bolt 1 because we don't need that anymore. I'm never going to use Mana Bolt 1 again, so we can go ahead and pawn that off. See, as far as equipment... that's not going to get me very much, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping to get some more cash than that. That is unfortunate. Let's sell those for right now. What does he have in the way of spells? I don't think he's going to have anything really more powerful than what I've got. Oh, he does. He's got Mana Ball 3. Shit. I think that's the only one, though. I think Mana Ball 3 is the only thing he's got that's more interesting than what I've got. So I want Power Bolt 4. Mana Ball 3 would be nice. And then I've got Lightning 3, Acid Stream 2. Alright. So yeah, Mana Ball 3 is the big one right there. Damage 15. And pierces up to 3 armor, that's nice as well. Yeah, I think that's the only other upgrade that I don't have in there. Yeah, this world sucks, yo. It's true. It's true. That name is descriptive, though. I'll give you that. Alright, God, I don't think we're going to be able to afford everything here, unfortunately. So, let's get what we can first. So let's get Power Bolt 4. And let's get Mana Ball 3. Buy those, first and foremost. And then we'll take off Powerbolt 3, put on Powerbolt 4. And then we'll take off Mana Ball 2. Put on Mana Ball 3. Cool, cool. Confirm that. Then we'll talk to him again. And then let's see if we can sell some of those things we just got rid of. We'll get rid of Powerball 3, Mana Ball 2. There we go. That gets me 1,800. How much do we need for the new outfit? 25. Damn. I don't think there's any way we're going to be able to get it up to 2,500. We need to sell another, what, 700? Unless we sold the grenade launcher, but I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that, because we do use that a little bit. Crap. I do not assume there's cybernetics that would help the caster. Not really. There's one piece of cyberware we can equip, but in general, the gimmick with this game is, the system I should say, is if you have cyberware, it reduces your essence, which in fact makes it harder for casters to cast spells. So in general, if you are a pure spellcaster, you want to have as little cyberware as possible. So that's unfortunate. Let's see, in Shadowrun proper, shamans and mages do the exact same things, just shamans summon nature spirits and mages summon elementals. Hey, I forgot about that. True, but it is kind of nice that they have more defined niches in this game, at least. Oh, god damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, maybe we'll get some cash on the next job then. Like, I suppose I need the armor least, because I do have the armor spell, so I have some decent armor with that at least. The better spells are a good thing, if nothing else. I like those. Alright. Let's head out again, though, and continue searching around. See how everybody's doing. Oh, the dancer appears to have packed up and left. Hopefully she's okay wherever she is. Let's check with the weapons seller. Max, glad to see you made it through the attack. Not all of us were so lucky. You okay here, Metbach? No, I lost a niece today, but I'm doing a whole hell of a lot better than our attackers are. Those sons of bitches hit the wrong Kais. I put 6 of them in the ground personally. And when I find out who they are, where they lived, he turns his head and spits. Ain't nothing gonna save those people. He shakes his head and returns his attention to you. You didn't come here to listen to me rage. You're after a bit of payback yourself, I'd wager. So what can I do to help you get it? Nothing today, just checking in. Alright. Not the dancer, she just was a cool little bit of background flavor. Sad to see something happen to her. Lane, how are you doing, buddy? Alexi Lane looks to have endured the attack on the Krush Bazaar without injury. You find him surveying the damage with sad eyes. You alright, Lane? The troll shakes the heavy head, showing more weariness than wounded. This should never have happened. Not here. It is one thing to strike an old man whose time is done, but to attack the Krush Bazaar and endanger the lives of innocents, that is unforgivable. Cowards who order this attack will face justice, you have my word. There is a fine line between justice and vengeance, but right now, I don't care much to make a distinction. Do whatever you must. For the Krush Bazaar to remain safe, it needs people like you. Let's check in with Samuel as well. Max, what a relief it is to see you alive. Samuel wraps you in an enormous hug. You should know that your generosity has saved dozens of lives. What happened? When the attackers came, we all took refuge in the Max Girth Civic Center. Its strong walls and sturdy gate kept us all safe from harm. Had our people been on the street, had they been in our old building which came under fire during the attack, none of them would be alive. We owe you, Max, more now than ever. You may not look upon yourself as a hero, but to the people of the Krush Bazaar, that is what you will always be. How's Alexander doing? Nothing new there, unfortunately. Alright. Hey, Tarek, how'd it feel to have that many people in the Max Girth? I mean, that's why, that's why you want it. You want more people to fit in there, you need that Max Girth. The maximum girth. Personally, I hope that people just refer to it as the girth. Hey, where are you going after work today? I'm heading down to the girth. Gonna go hang out at the girth a little. You want to meet me at the girth? It's all going down at the girth, my friend. Hey, Simi! I didn't see her around before I was worried about her. In the aftermath of the attack, you were surprised to see Simi Kim has survived with only a few scrapes and bruises. You saved us. As many as I could. So many more would be gone if you hadn't been here. Are you hurt? I lost my shoe when I was running, and then I fell. But Doc Escabel found me. He picked me up and took me with him. He hid me in a drawer, gave me a blanket, told me to be quiet. It was so dark and smelled, but I didn't make a sound. I heard yelling, things breaking, and gunshots, I think. If I had one of my stims, I could have just gone inside, but I didn't, so I had to stay out here. I don't know how long it was, but when the drawer opened, it was over. Maybe Doc Escabel has some redeeming qualities. Maybe. I'm gonna go check on the others. Okay. I'm glad she's okay. That's good. That is good. Max Heidrum's brother, Max Gareth. Oh yeah, absolutely. The whole extended family right there. When you're rich and famous, you have to make the girth a reality. I'm doing that, Lost. If I get that kind of money, I'll do it. I think he was just trying to hide her somewhere that they wouldn't search very quickly. He doesn't have a huge clinic anyway. Virtuosity, there's a good movie. I enjoy that one. Alright. Nothing else to see over here then. Let's check in the wine cellar. See how everyone's faring down there. Hey, I don't mean to be... Oh, this she's just, she doesn't have anything to say there. Gotcha. Morgue drawer! There you go. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just like, you must have some really big desks. Which is ironic, because that was a thing in the first Shadowrun game as well. And the Super Nintendo one as well. Jake being stashed in a morgue drawer. Plenty roomy in there, at least. Max Girth. Dr. Escabel gives you a once-over and nods. I see that you made it through the attack relatively unscathed. Do you have any run-ins with the attackers? No. Truth be told, I was in surgery when the attackers hit, and they never disturbed my office. Spent the entire sorry event elbows deep in the abdomen of an elderly dwarf. His nephrotic screen needed a tune-up. Huh, that's funny. Simi Kim tells a different story. The sound of Simi's name wipes a smile from his face. He stares at you, the color draining from his cheeks. Ah, yes. Kim. I didn't know you two were acquainted. Let's see, why the lie, Doc? You saved her. If anything, I think you'd brag about it. It wasn't a lie, not completely. I was working on a patient when the fighting broke out. When I heard the gunshots, I ducked out of my office to find the girl. When I got back, I hid her away and went back into surgery. Thanks to a copious dose of isoflurane and nitrous oxide, my patient was blissfully unaware of the interruption. Simi also said that she heard gunshots and breaking glass. Care to revise your story any further? Escabel's lips tightened in distaste. Please don't call her that. Her name is Kim. And yes, an attacker did break in partway through the operation, fired his weapon into the wall, and shattered some very delicate equipment. And how'd you get rid of him? That will remain my secret. Suffice to say that my expertise in Spain gave me a newfound appreciation for high lethality security systems. Let your imagination run wild from there. There was a long pause. Escabel tries on another smile, but it falls away quickly. I don't intend to spend any longer on this, Max. I've already said my piece. I feel a certain level of responsibility for Kim's welfare, never mind why, so I take care of her as best I can. That's all I intend to say on the subject, so we can talk shop or you can leave, your choice. Alright. Fair enough, you keep your secrets then. Do you really let the doc that patches you up unhappy with you? I mean, no. I shouldn't, but still, I had to pry a little bit. Curiosity killed the cat, but that is kind of how I roll, I suppose. Alright, let's see how Zach Flash is doing. I think he's the only guy we haven't talked to around town. That was crazy, mein Freund. Bullets flying, people dropping like fries. Crazy. Oh, Zach Flash had to use his magic on a few of them. See that puddle over there? He lazily points to a yellow-green stain on the cobblestones and gives you a slow nod. Yeah, that was one of them. Attacker, thy name is Goo. That doesn't look like a blood stain. Looks more like somebody spilled their drink. He rolls his bugged-out eyes. Yeah, sure, that's what it looks like to you. If you had the sight, you'd know better. Anyway, what can old Zach get for you? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, Zach Flash, you're so full of shit all the time. Alright, I think we've checked in with everybody around town then. Yeah, you get lots of different dialogues depending on what your class is, depending on what your race is, depending on how you treat them, so it's really cool. Couple of optional missions that can or can't pop up I've heard as well, which is really neat. Alright, I've got 8 karma. Do I want to spend that on anything right now? I wouldn't mind upping my spellcasting, because I am kind of having trouble hitting things, oddly enough. Or at least my 2-hit isn't as spectacular as I thought it was. So I wouldn't mind buffing those up a little bit more. But then again, I could probably also use some more HP, because I am kind of getting wrecked. We'll save it for right now. And then we'll decide in a bit. I don't think we're going into the final mission right now anyway, so... Alright. Well, not gonna get any better prepared than we are right now, so I guess we'll head in here. Alright, assemble the team and travel to the coordinates that Alice provided them to find a backdoor access point and shut down the Apex AI. Alright, so Blitz did say that we should bring him. So we're definitely bringing him. I see we've got Dante as a choosable companion now. Your dog, whether you like it or not, is the description, which is amazing. And we're also gonna bring Glory and Iger, my typical team. So let's go ahead and do that. That's amazing, though. I do like that. Alright. Alright, now I have been warned that this mission has some noteworthy bugs in it. Namely, I should probably not save during this mission. Which is fucking terrifying, but I've been told there is a bug in this mission that can corrupt saves. So I'm going to try not to save at any point during this mission just to be safe. That doesn't sound very safe. It really, really doesn't feel safe, but that's what I've been told anyway. Apex, an artificial intelligence designed for Matrix warfare. The thought of it sends a chill down your spine. For years, the Shadows have been ripe with rumors of true AI. Names like Mirage and Psychotrope have fueled conspiracy boards on the Shadowland BBS since 2029. Most savvy Shadowrunners dismiss these stories as bunk. But from what Alice has told you, at least one of the stories is real. Apex is waiting for you, somewhere down in the basement of an abandoned Satyr-Krupp lab. Unfortunately, you're going to have to wade through a lot of gang territory to get there. Let's see. Demonic never had that happen to yourself. That's good. Apparently, they said what they believe triggers it is saving too many times during the mission. So basically what Harebrained has said is try to avoid saving on this mission if you can. Because it looks like if you don't save at all, it never triggers. If you save sometimes, it doesn't always trigger. As far as I know, they never pinned it down exactly. Apex defending itself? Oh god, it's coming after us now. That's terrifying. I don't care for that. Alright, I'm going to grab those med kits out of my stash because I burned through them in the last mission because, man, that one went rough. Can't always copy the save directory. That's true, that's true. We'll see how things go. I am pretty happy with how my team is right now. So there's that at least. Let's see, I'm going to loan... Let's see, who's got free spots? Alright, I'm going to loan Blitz one of the gold trauma kits as well, so we got another one hanging around. Let's see. And then Iger, I am going to loan the grenade launcher. There we go. Alright, I think we're about as tricked out as we're going to get there. They said Blitz, never Blitz. Yeah, I know I have unspent karma, I'm still trying to decide what I want to do with that. Alright, new objective, find a way into the basement to access Apex's kill switch. As usual, I would really like if we could do this quietly if at all possible, but that's probably going to go wrong very quickly. Because, you know, it always does. A huge orc in ragged combat fatigue steps forward to meet you. He walks with the swollen bravado of a man who's used to getting what he wants. One of his meaty arms jerks up, hand held upright in the universal sign for stop. The other clutches a bulky assault rifle. The orc inspects you. His body language is decidedly unfriendly. You don't look like a magnificer. You're not one of us, and I'm guessing you're not here for the hub either. So tell me, who are you, and what's your interest in this building? Oh God, how do I want to play it? How do I want to play this? Actually, I am here for the hub. With that kind of gear, bullshit. If you're here for the hub, then I'm a cross-dressing elf. He grins, revealing a mouthful of jagged teeth. This building is under arbiter protection. Can't let anyone who's packing that kind of heat. We don't want the building getting shot up after all. I'm not planning on shooting anything. Not unless I have to. Yeah, well, I can't exactly take you at face value. Look, it'd be better for everyone if you just turned back. We don't want to fight you, but we can't risk letting an unknown player into this. He pauses for a moment to search for the right word. Situation right now. Hey, maybe I could help you out with your situation. Well, that puts a different spin on things. He pauses for a moment to consider. You look like you can handle yourself. We could probably use you, if you'd be willing to help. There'd even be some money in it for you. But if not, well... The assault rifle in his hands shifts position slightly. That's a different conversation. And what exactly do you want us to do? Iger's tone is neutral, her posture relaxed, but one of her hands casually comes to rest on the butt of her shotgun. Ulrich doesn't seem to notice. We're having some trouble with a local mage gang, the Magnificers. York turns his head and spits. They attacked us without warning, took up in our building, and kicked us out onto the street. Me and my boys, we're the rightful protectors of this block. But those assholes that screwed us up, they got the building buttoned up pretty tight. We can't get in there to make things right, but maybe you can. If you could enter the building and do some damage to those Drek-eating Magnificers, the Arbiters would be willing to pay you. 200 million per kill. You bring them back their amulets, you get paid. How does that sound? Iger raises an eyebrow. Your call, fearless leader. You know the timetable we're working on. 200 million per head ain't bad, but from where I'm standing, looks like you need my help. And that tells me you could do better. Fine, 250 per head, but that's my final offer. Works for me. Good. Yeah, I think that'll work. Iger gives you a small nod. Her hand falls away from the stock of her shotgun. Need anything else? You ready to go crack some skulls? Whew. Just a warning. This is long. I assume the saving it all only affects the very end part. I'm not sure, but I will keep that in mind, Demonic. Thank you for the warning. They're literally the workers? I guess it could kind of be like a blue-collar type name, maybe? But thank you for letting me know, Chinin. I appreciate it. Let's see. I want to know what I'm up against. Tell me about the Magnificers. Gang of parasites. They think that the magical talents make them better than everybody else. Because of that, they feel entitled to take whatever they want. Up until recently, they've been content with pulling pranks and stealing purses. Childish Drek, but they were basically harmless. Then their new leader took over. Calls himself Trithemius, but I remember when he was just a skinny little prick named Uri. That's out a derisive snort. I should have kept a better eye on him, I guess. Should have stomped him flat when he started putting on airs. Would have saved everybody a heap of trouble. Trithemius took over the Magnificers, militarized them and convinced them they could take us. Thanks to the element of surprise, they actually managed to do it. The orc folds his arms across his burly chest. Any day now, we're going to show him exactly how bad an idea that was. I think I'll start by breaking Uri's neck. Anything I should know about the building before I head inside? You'll probably see some burnouts floating around the ground floor. They're all here for the hub. It's like, some kind of church or something. A guy called Parson runs it. Between you and me, they're all batshit crazy. Not dangerous, just nuts. Why do you keep them around at all, then? A lot of them are rich. Pay a dreckload in rent. We redistributed the wealth of the common man. I can support that. Gives you a slow nod. That's what we do. Just one more thing. I need to get into the basement. Anything you can do to help me out? Basement? What could you possibly want to go down there for? I just need to get in. Can you get me in or not? Yeah, I can help you, but it'll cost. You're charging us? Seriously? This isn't even in your building anymore. You have the wrong idea. I don't need Nuyen, friend. What I need is Trithemius' head on a fucking platter. Problem is, he's holed up in the building somewhere and we don't know where. Best guess, he's hiding somewhere upstairs in a room with no exterior windows. Somewhere, probably someplace close, he stashed the power coupling for the elevator. He's pulled it to keep us from getting access to the guns we stashed in the basement. So, you find and kill Trithemius, grab the coupling out of the apartment, and bring me that stupid amulet he's always wearing so I'll know he's dead. He cracks a grin. Then, I'll give you the control chip that I pulled when we had to fall back. Slot them both into the elevator, it'll take you straight to the basement. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Good. Just remember, no amulet, no basement. I'll go on through and show that little prick what it means to screw with the Arbiters. So if we bring Yuri back alive, no more money? Nope, apparently he just wants him dead. That's fine by me. It's easier that way. Hey, Allie Lordswood, welcome in. Shane Stortionist. Hey, I'm working here. I'm just trying to get a fair wage for a job well done right there. They're the socialist gang. Socialists with guns. I kind of want to run with them. That sounds awesome. Let's see. Geek Boy had more than enough money in my account to cover a new CPU cooler. Oh, God, Geek Boy. That sounds really frustrating. I'm sorry. Hopefully it doesn't vanish anywhere. Yeah, a week before Christmas, of course. We're gonna end up having to go after the Mage Gang either way, probably, but at least this way we get paid for doing it, so I'm fine with that. Corbin comes back to see you. This one's going where it belongs, at least. Don't you worry. We'll take care of it. Maybe I will risk a save in there as well. Perhaps. Once we finish that part. We'll see. Alright. These look like stores. There's Parson. See if we can chat with these folks, see what's going on. The attendant behind the counter is an uncommonly fine-featured dwarf with a beatific smile. A yellow ID tag pinned to his chest announces his name in large blocky letters, Parson. He nods at you and raises a hand in greeting. Welcome to the hub, brother. Are you here to share in the splendor of communion? If so, I can show you to an empty terminal. What do you do here? I am the custodian of the hub. I attend to the bodies of our brothers and sisters while they share in the rapture of communion. I might be interested. Tell me more. Communion is a spiritual experience, friend, available to all for a small donation. He gestures at the banks of terminals lining the walls. The hub acts as the core of the communion. Those who jack into it are in turn linked to one another, daisy-chained together at the brainstem. Race, gender, social class, all of the artificial barriers to empathy that we've constructed as a culture. Communion strips them all away. It is a monument to the great truth that so many of us deny, that we are all the same at the core. Imagine it, friend. Dozens of individual minds all tied together into a single cohesive whole, sharing in a collective subconscious, connected through the hub. Parson raises his hands in supplication. Join with us, and feel your limitations fall away. Not right now, thanks. Parsons inclines his head. His smile does not falter. Whenever you're ready, you may return. Is there anything more that I can help you with in the meantime? Can you tell me anything about this building? Beyond the hub, there isn't much to speak of. There's a small shop down the hall if you're hungry or in need of basic supplies. He shrugs and offers you an apologetic smile. And that's about it, I'm afraid. Well, what about the upper levels? There are floors above us, of course, but you're unlikely to find anything of value up there. Just the domiciles of the faithful and the magnificers who have taken charge of the building. I would steer clear of them if I were you. Thanks. I'm not going to ask him about the basement because I'm not sure how he'll react. Alright. Let's peek around a little bit more, see what we can see around here. Basically, I'm going to take Alice's advice and not jack in until we've dealt with this thing. I don't think it's safe to be on the net right now. Church will make it BTL? I mean, it's kind of an interesting idea. Linking people together through a network node that destroys their sense of individuality so they become more of a collective. It's interesting, but definitely not something I'd jump for. The man behind the counter looks tired. His lids are heavy and his eyes are bloodshot. Welcome to Carl's General Store. What can I do for you? I need some info. He rubs his eyes and does his best to shake himself awake. Yeah, alright. What do you want to know? What's the layout of this place like? He pauses for a moment, gathering his thoughts. When the words come, they're slow as molasses. Well, you're on the first floor. That's the hub and my shop. The second floor has mostly been converted into makeshift apartments for people to live in. Gang squats up there, the magnificers. Dangerous people, I'd stay away from them. Third floor is mostly housing too. Lots of Parsons Communion crazies live up there. Magnificers have a squat up there too. He leans in and lowers his voice to a conspiratorial whisper. Pretty sure their main crib is up there too. Don't know exactly where. Alright, what do you know about the magnificers? Yeah, they don't care about much aside from their own magic. Our world's one big magical pissing contest to them. Always trying to summon bigger and better spirits. Dangerous stuff, man. Must be tough having to live down here with that going on over your head. It ain't easy. They charge less in protection than the Arbiters did, but they don't care about keeping anything even approaching order. They just hide out in their clubhouse, get high, and summon spirits to terrorize and kill people up on the third floor. He shakes his head. Poor bastards. Alright, that'll do. Let me see your inventory. Not like I've got any cash. Alright, so he sells health kits at least, so we can buy some around here if we need to. Did someone say Borg? I mean, if they actually got off of the network, they probably would be. That's true. One of us! One of us! As long as they stay hooked up, I suppose they probably can't do much harm. Alright, there's the elevator. What do we got over here? Looks like both walls gave away and they took the roof with them. The entire hallway is blocked with debris. Alright, let's head up to the second floor then. It sounds like the third floor is where we want to go. But we'll see what we're doing here. Considering the state of the rest of the building, the stairway looks relatively clean and intact. Alright, let's head straight up to the third floor. It'd be nice to get as much cash as possible here, but honestly, if we just take out the leader, that'll be good enough. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Hallway goes on quite a ways. Let's head all the way down here and see what we can see. Alright, that door is locked. There is a console in the wall, though. Let's see, can we do anything about that? A high-pitched, creaky voice shrieks out from the intercom. Go away! I won't let you let any spirits in here. You can't hurt me behind my door. No, you can't. I'm not a spirit. What are you talking about? That's exactly what a spirit would say. And then I'd get in here and it'd eat my eyes, suck them right out of my skull. I've seen it happen. You hear a ragged intake of breath and then the shrill voice raises into a scream. Get away from me! If I were a spirit, would I be using the intercom? The voice becomes calmer and lower in pitch. Huh. I guess I've never heard of a spirit using the intercom before. That's a really good point. Are you here to save me? No worries. There aren't any spirits out here, so it's safe to open the door. There's a long pause. Alright, I'm gonna let you in, but be cool, okay? I mean that. No funny stuff. You hear a great deal of fumbling on the other side of the door. Finally, the lock unlatches with a click. I can't believe that worked. Yeah, me neither. Be cool, honey bunny. God, I love that movie so much. The man waiting on the other side of the door is wide-eyed and bedraggled. He looks as though he hasn't eaten in weeks. There's almost no flesh on his bones. His beard is long and tangled, and his jacket is smeared with grease. He nearly jumps out of his own skin at the sight of you. Who are you? Are you part of the communion? Have you come to take me back? Please, no, I don't want to go back. He spits and claws at the air in front of him, as if fighting off an invisible attacker. All the while, his eyes are locked on you. No, it isn't safe! The spirits, it's not safe! Calm down, there are no spirits, they're gone, the hallway's empty. Empty? Yes, empty. Oh, it's empty without communion. But, safe you say? It's safe? His eyes go wide. It's safe! I can return to communion? He breaks into a ridiculous grin. I must go now! Yes, communion awaits! Well, that was nice meeting you, friend. Time to steal all the shit! On this dresser is a scrap of paper with Shark Tank scribbled on it. I'm going to write that down because that could be important. Boring sounds Swedish, oh god. Let's see. Shark Tank. Time to requisition all of his items. I mean, clearly he doesn't want them since he just booked out of here. Designer Amphetamine adds plus 3 AP and plus 2 movement for 1 round. We'll send that to the stash for right now. Alright. Nothing too interesting in here. Let's keep looking around. See what we got down here. Looks empty so far. Nothing in here. Nothing in here at all. Alright. Disappointing. Let's keep looking. Alright, I see somebody is in here. I guess this is our next destination. We got company! Blast them! Alright. Damn it! Crit for 37? Are you shitting me? Luckily I can heal all of it. I'm gonna throw armor on myself. And then we're going to... Oh, I see a whole bunch of sigils in there. Switch to Glory. Why is his 2 hits so difficult? Oh, it's just with shooting. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Glory, get in there and wreck him up. Beautiful. Nice crit as well. And he's stunned too, so that's nice. Alright, good deal. Let's assume they're all going to come from down here. So let's get Iger into position first. I'll send her over here. And then I'm going to have her take a pot shot at this guy. And he's down. Beautiful. And then I will have her switch to her shotgun and go on Overwatch. Let's see. Orbital Beetle, welcome in. How are you doing today? I have not lost, but I wanted to. Everything I've seen looks like it would be pretty interesting, if nothing else. I love the idea of Mark Hamill as Skeletor. That is beautiful casting. And they're making it sound like we're out of combat now? That's interesting. Alright, we got 1 amulet. It's 250 creds right there. I'll take that. Alright, let's end the turn. Yeah, no, nobody else rushing in here. That's interesting. There are some more bad guys over here, though. I can't reach them this round, unfortunately. Let's see, Iger. Have you rock up to here. And let's see, what does she want to be using here? Looks like it doesn't really matter for the most part. So let's see if we can start taking this dude out. Yeah, looks like regular shots are our best. 30, quit for 33, I love it. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's have Max Girth run all the way up to here. Good, good. And then Blitz, you are going to take a position right here. And then why don't you go ahead and turn your drone on. And the drone is going to take a position right here. And then take an aim shot at this guy. There we go. One dude dead before he could act. I love it. He missed whatever he's trying to do there. Good. He missed as well. Beautiful. Alright, let's start with Glory. And Glory, why don't you go after this dude right here? The healer. Yeah, let's go after the healer first. Also, I see there's another dude back here. A Conjurer! Oh shit, we need to take out the Conjurer, don't we? Yeah, we need to take out the healer and the Conjurer. We don't have any great options here. Alright, good crit there, that's good. And he is stunned, that's good. Alright. Let's see, Max. Go ahead and throw acid on this guy. It's a shame she only got finger claws and not spurs. That would be pretty badass. Give her some extra options there. Horrifying, yet comical, probably, maybe. I mean, very bloody, but kind of funny. Yeah, I can see it, Wookiee. Is Mark Hamill a good version of you either die the hero or live long enough to become the villain? I think so. I think he's the way of saying that as a compliment, oddly enough. Hooray, more bad guys, more dudes to kill. Interesting, interesting. Hope you find the time to watch. It does a nice job of balancing the old show with newer and more mature themes, which is kind of what I wanted out of it. So yeah, I'm hoping I get some time for it as well. It's just, I don't get time to watch much is the problem. That's the only thing keeping me from it, really. Alright, let's throw a lightning bolt on this guy, see if we can steal some AP as well. There we go, not bad, not bad. And then we'll just throw a normal spell at him. Alright, so he is going to die of damage over time, I think, which is beautiful. Alright, switch to sniping right here. Line of sight blocked, really? Seriously? Alright, Iger, you are going to adjust to right here then. There, she should be able to see him. Alright, cool. Nice crit! And didn't quite finish him off. Drone! Can the drone finish that dude? I really hope so. Come on! Damn it! Blitz, how about you, buddy? You do an aim shot on this guy? Line of sight blocked somehow, damn it. Right, let's go ahead and waste that dude then. And then Overwatch, I guess? Sure, why not? Right, we got a summon spirit. Oh, Jesus! We beat the shit out of Glory there. Hopefully my heal's up. Please tell me my heal's up. It is! Heal 43 on Glory. God, it's a beautiful thing. It is a beautiful thing. Then let's see, how do we want to do this? I'm shocked this guy hasn't died yet. Let's see if I can take him out. I want to take him out with minimum effort is the thing. Line of sight block, damn it. Alright, there, he's finally dead. And then I'll have Iger repositioned to over here. Let's see, max girth. I'm going to have him move to right here seems dangerous, but also maybe necessary. I don't think he's got line of sight. No, he doesn't have line of sight right now. So yeah, let's have him. I might be able to get away with right here. Let's see. Does that put me on a ley line? I don't think technically, unfortunately. One Commander 3 and 4, I would love to. That live action Mark Hamill. I just love FMVs in general. Yeah, crit for 43. If she wasn't our tank, that would have just annihilated her right on the spot. Mensch used 3 words that end with Y in a lone sentence. It was a beautiful thing right there. Alright. Hope your internet doesn't split. I love it. I love it. Alright, I can see the guy now. Unfortunately, I don't have any options that are as cool as I hoped they were. I guess I'll go ahead and strip his armor for right now. I can? Can I not use that on him? It's weird. It says he's out in the open. Alright, I'll just shoot him then. Crit for 27, I'll take it. And Blitz. Go ahead and relocate to right here, maybe? And then line of sight block still, so I guess I'll just have him overwatch. And Glory hasn't taken her turn yet. I forgot about that. Alright. So Glory, you see if you can break his armor. There we go. Armor damage, and he's bleeding too. Cool, cool. And he's down! Whew. I was all set up for an intense next turn. We didn't even need it. Alright, let's grab all those amulets. Good deal. That's 5 amulets right there. And there's a fetish right there. Summons a Force 5 nature elemental. This fetish is consumed when used. We'll send that to our stash for right now, because that's only useful for Dietrich, unfortunately. And something on the bookshelf as well. Item Shadow. Creates a shadow zone in which characters cannot be targeted nor target others. Lasts until the beginning of your next turn. It's a shaman spell again. We'll send it to the stash. Slice and dice. It's beautiful. Just cut the dude open and all the inside bits are now outside bits. The Glory solo RPG. I mean, if she wants to handle this stuff, I'm going to let her handle this stuff. Send our enemies to the Shadow Realm, but only if they lose to us in a card game. Alright, so I was hoping to bump into the leader there. We did not bump into the leader there. So I guess that leaves this... Oh, Jesus, what is that? I don't think I'm going to like this room. I'm just letting everybody know that right now. I get the feeling I'm not going to be a fan of this room. Whoa, what the? Magnificus Free Spirit. Oh, that's just bad. Alright, let's start with getting Iger in there. That thing has a shitload of armor. That's problem number 1. Let's see if we can work on that. Let's get Max in there as well. Max used strip armor on the thing. He cannot. Damn it. I don't know what the restriction on strip armor is, but I don't like it. I'll go ahead and throw acid on it. That'll take away a little of its armor. Throw a lightning bolt at it. That'll take away... Didn't take away any of its AP, but did a lot of damage at least. That's what happens if you summon a spirit and lose control of it. Oh, shit. That thing looks like bad news, I can tell you that much. Alright. Let's see. Let's do burst fire on this. There we go. Very nice damage, very nice. Glory, let's see if we can go for the kill on this thing. Nice, that bleed damage should finish it off. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Inevitably, that's not going to be everybody here. So let's get ready for whatever comes next. Alright, so you... send you over to right here, and then put you on Overwatch for as wide an area as we can. And we actually hit with Overwatch, I love that. Alright, this guy is not taking his turn yet either, and that is a beautiful thing. So let's unleash on him. Let's see. Only 12 damage, no crit, that sucks. And we need to reload, that also sucks. Alright, Max does not actually have anything too interesting, so just start throwing power bolts at the thing. Alright, decent damage, decent damage. Blitz! Go ahead and hit it with an aim shot first. Nice crit. Alright, he's down as well, that's a good thing. And then I'll have him Overwatch again. And then Glory, I'm going to have her rock up here. Then I'm going to have her switch to her pistol. And I'll have her Overwatch as well. Alright, nobody else showed up, that's interesting. Glory, you're going to be scouting then. Let's head this way. Alright, there's another dude in there, and... oh, geez, there's another two. That one is like... God, that one looks scary. Alright. This is not a good room, and I don't like it. Alright, let's go ahead and shoot the thing. Nice, we got a crit. That's a good thing. Looks like there might be flanking opportunities. There's not great cover over that way, is the thing to keep in mind. I'm having trouble finding any decent cover here, is the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and have Iger head to right here. And then Iger is going to go on Overwatch. And not going... oh, sorry. Iger is going to go on Overwatch right along here. Let's see. Max Girth is going to head to right here, I guess. No, he's going to cast armor on himself first. He doesn't have armor from the previous engagement. And then he's going to roll up right here. And then Blitz. God, there's just no good cover in this room. Blitz, I guess you're going to roll up to right here. Shit! Alright, they didn't even come after me. That's not ideal. Alright, well, Glory, you're going in then. So let's switch to claws. Let's see what these things two-hit is. Not terrible, not terrible. Oh god, there's 3 in there. I thought it was just the 2. There's so many. Iger, you are rolling up to here. Can't help out how many often in the game how often I game over losing control of my summon spirit. I've done that before too. It's brutal. He just wants to give me a kiss. Well, I don't want any of that. Floating pile of vomit with mouths. It kind of does. It's horrible. Glory, you are the chosen one. Come on, Glory. You got to take these things out. Glory. See if you can hit adjacent. Only hit that one. Alright, let's switch to Snipes. And, oh, I forgot I've got Snapfire. I can target 2 different dudes. Target that dude and that dude. I got one of them, I'll take that. Let's see if we can actually end that guy now. That'd be really nice. There we go. All right, one of them's down. That's awesome. I like that. And Max. God, I really wish there was reasonable cover over there. I think it would probably be worth it to get around here just to flank. I'm going to send him around. And then Blitz. There's nowhere else with good cover in here. Oh, God, I don't know where to send him. Blitz, I guess I'm going to send you over to here. And then you can go ahead and flush target. That's a new thing. I didn't remember he had that. Also, I forgot he had his mark target plus. Let's go ahead and use that on this thing. That'll reduce its armor a little bit, which is nice. Ow! Ow! That sucked. Alright, so Glory, you are going to start by going after this dude. He should be exceedingly easy to hit now, which is a very good thing. Good deal, that's some good damage there. Max, hit him with some acid. Very nice, and hit him with a lightning bolt as well. He's down! And then Blitz, can you see this guy? Line of sight block, no shit. Alright, Blitz, you're going to advance up to here. Send him to the Shadow Realm! Oh, feel free to die. I don't want to restrict your gameplay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Rooks. Bob, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Let's go ahead and mark target on this dude. There we go. Armor down, and he's easier to hit. Let's go ahead and throw a magic bolt at him. And then Iger can see him. That's good. Let's hit him with a basically guaranteed hit first. Actually, we don't even need that, do we? We still got a pretty high chance to hit. 17 damage, not bad. And cover protected him a little bit there. Alright, not terrible, not terrible. That was definitely a noise that he made there. I can confirm it's absolutely a noise he made. I'm doing good, Bob. Thank you for asking. Definitely a noise. Out out in the open now. That's a good thing. that was a sound effect. Technicolor yawn of enemies. It really is. Jeez. Alright, he is down. Where the hell was the leader? I was told he was on this floor. Was I lied to? Might have been lied to. Also, I can't move. That doesn't seem good. Is my game locked? Is the question. I can visit the menu. Cool. I cannot click anywhere. Oh shit. Yep. I would say my game is locked up. Tab out and back in? Yeah, may as well. Try that. Tabbed out. I'm in another window. I'm in another window. I'm in another window. Tabbing back in. Nothing. Maybe save and reload? Oh wait, no, there we go. I don't know what changed, but I'm moving now. Alright, cool. Cool, we're moving. Yeah, we're trying not to save on this mission because we're told that could potentially cause save corruption. We're trying to avoid that if we can. Oh, God. We're probably going to save at some point, though, just because this does look like it's going to be a pretty long mission. And, you know, there's some risks you got to take at some point, I think. Alright, that's all there was in there. Shit, where's the leader? They definitely said he was on this floor. Did we see everything on this floor then? I feel like we have. I don't know what fixed it, but I'm happy. I'm happy. Yeah, that's the entire floor, I think. I don't see anything else anyway. I don't know why this office was just empty, but it is. There was a skinny guy I let go? Oh, the guy who escaped. Well, if it was the skinny guy, then he was very good at playing around. Like, very convincing. I don't know why he was locked in there. I feel like he was probably legit. I do. I think probably the information was just wrong, honestly. That's all I can think of. So let's head to the second floor. See what we got going on in there. All right. What do we got here? Let's see. This door is locked. There's an intercom panel beside it. Have your decker bypass the lock and open the door? Sure. Your decker pops off the casing of the door control panel and quickly overrides the lock. Door opens with a click. Sweet. Let's see what's in here. A middle-aged woman with chocolate-covered skin and shoulder-length dreadlocks looks up from her PDA with a start. She's decked out in form-fit body armor, and in a flash, her assault rifle goes from slung to held at the ready. Who the hell are you, and how do you get through the door? I knocked dice, you just gotta know how. She gestures with the rifle. Cut the shit and start talking. What do you want, and why are you here? Just looking around. Yeah, we'll go look around outside, or at the very least stay out of my hair. I got things to do. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try staying out of her hair while going into the room. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting in here. Can I talk to her? Nope, she doesn't have anything to say. That was a weird room to be locked right there. Alright. Damn it, Janet! A classic, to be sure. Oh, well, let's check in here. See what we got in this room. I see some baddies. I assume they're baddies. Alright, we gotta go the long way around if we're gonna get up to them. Friends! A group of metahumans huddles together, their eyes wide with terror. Many of them have scrapes and bruises, and a few have more serious injuries. Their clothes are tattered and stained. They approach. A disheveled-looking middle-aged man steps forward, placing himself between you and the main group. His gray hair is badly matted, and a pair of battered reading glasses hanging from the bridge of his nose. Who are you? And may I ask, and what are you doing here? Max Girth, and you are? My name's Franz. These are my friends and my wife. We live together. Well, we used to live together up on the 3rd floor. You used to live upstairs? Yes, until about a week ago. Then the Magnificer's pets moved in and we had to run for our lives. Spirits, you mean? He nods, a look of pure misery on his face. They're always summoning the damn things, but last week they lost control of a handful. Before we knew what was happening, they were running wild in our living room. We tried to protect ourselves, but we were no match for them. He shakes his head, a haunted look in his eyes. We had no choice but to leave everything behind. We've been scraping by down here ever since. Renz takes a moment to collect himself. When he speaks again, he sounds more composed. At least Janet's letting us use our Matrix uplink. We can still afford to feed ourselves thanks to her. Let's see. Janet, I need to talk to her. Can you introduce us? He looks you over, paying special attention to your gear. Finally, he nods. Tell you what, if you take care of those rogue spirits, you clear a path for us to return home. I'll give you the password and you just speak with Janet. I already got Janet. I was just up there, actually. I already cleared out the spirits. Thank you. Thank you so much. That gave me 3 karma. There aren't many people left that have put themselves in danger to help a bunch of strangers. Happy to be help. Alright. So we've got a shitload of karma right now. It says we've got optional objective to clear out the spirits on the 3rd floor, but we definitely did that already. Let's go ahead and spend some of my karma, because I've got so much of it right now. Let's see, what do we want to spend it on? Let's see, that's just the maximum, that's a maximum, so that doesn't actually give us anything new, unfortunately. I don't know, +9 is pretty intense in those. Because it's +8 naturally, and then we've got another +2 from my gear. And that's going to stay the same. Do I really want more points in there? Or do I want to keep pouring some more into my body and quickness? I think, honestly, I kind of want to go body and quickness, because we are hitting pretty good with my magic. I don't know, it's tough. It's tough. I don't know, never having to miss would be a good thing, so raising my 2-hit any would be kind of cool. Plus willpower protects us against enemy magic a little bit, so yeah, let's go a little bit higher with that. Alright, so now I've got willpower 10, spellcasting 9, that's insane. Alright. Take a quick search in here, see if there's anything worth noting. Doesn't look like it. Alright, nothing interesting in there. Let's see if we can go talk to Janet if she'll say anything else to us now. Damn it, Bobby! Nope, she's got nothing else new to say. Dang it. Alright, give me just a second, folks. I need to blow my nose. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Alright, so nothing else to talk with her about yet, so let's keep searching these other departments. See if anybody else has any interesting information for us. Or if there's just any more magicers we can shoot, we'll do that as well if need be. The communion must flourish, the communion must grow. I think mostly these are communion apartments, though. We are one through the communion. Join us and all will be one together. Right, right. What is this? Filthy drawers. Couple of Nuyen, I'll take those. Communion speaks and we listen. Give yourself willingly. Join us and be rewarded. Drugs. Take that. Shayna's bars occasionally. Alright. Alright, one more door we haven't checked on this floor, I think. Who are these clowns? What the hell? These must be more Magikers. And a lot of them, shit. Stop shooting me! Magiker Mage, Magiker Magnificer Healer, Conjurer, and Mage. Alright, nobody named yet, but yeah. More dudes that need to die, most definitely. Alright, so I'm going to take a position here. Then I will heal myself for some of that damage. Not all of it, unfortunately. I'm going to throw armor on myself. God, I'm squishy. Just when I think you said the stupidest thing ever, you keep talking. That is a good quote. I like that. Let's see. Iger, you should get your pick a cover. I'm going to put you right in the center of the room for optimal sniping. And then I suppose we should probably go after the healer first and foremost. So let's do that. Let's start with Snapfire. We'll hit the healer and the conjurer. Nice hits. And then, let's see, what else do we want to do? Let's do an aim fire on the healer. Nice hits. Let's see, Glory. What's Glory going to do this round? Glory cannot reach that guy, so it looks like Glory is going to be going after the mage, it looks like, or one of these mages. Let's go after this one, since he's probably got a better 2-hit against us. Very nice crit, I like it. And then Blitz. Let's see, Blitz you can take up right here. Then to take an aim shot against the healer here if we can. I didn't quite finish him off, unfortunately. He's probably going to heal himself. Yeah, for a lot of damage. Which sucks. God, I need to AoE those guys so bad. Ha! Your spirit is turned on you. Sucks to be you. Thank you, Rogue Spirit. I appreciate your work. God, he is wrecking them! Oh, this is amazing! Wow, he is completely on a rampage. Oh, it's beautiful, chat. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'm very grateful. Alright, let's wreck these guys up with an AoE. Healer's down. That's a good start. And then see if we can take this guy out. The Conjurer. Alright, he's down, and that means the summoned spirit will be down pretty soon, although I'll thank him for his service gladly. That guy is stunned, which is hilarious. So let's start in on this guy, although I can have Iger hit him with a marked target, so let's do that. Missed! Rude! Shoot, alright. Shoot normally then. Rack up some damage that way. There we go. I didn't quite finish him off. Let's see if Blitz can do the job. He did. Excellent. That just leaves us one guy who's stunned. Let's see. Where's Glory? Glory's right there, too. We gotta be a little careful. Ooh, nice damage. Let's see if Glory can finish the job now. Glory did. That just leaves the summoned spirit, though hopefully he'll take care of himself. We're not taking any chances, though. Alright, he's gone. Combat over. Beautiful. Go pick up their amulets. Yeah, the summon goes poof if broken free, so that's a good thing. Sometimes they stick around for like a round. I don't know why, but yeah, he's gone. Oh, fresh liver, anyone? I'll take some. Strong independent spirit. He don't need no summoner. I'm not going to do the Z-snap, but you get the idea. I've made the joke. We're already there. Alright, that's 9 amulets. That's beautiful. What do we got in here? Another spellbook. Powerbolt 3. I've already got better than that. We'll go ahead and send that to my stash and I can sell it later. Another spellbook up here. Glue. Target cannot move but can still use AP to attack. I'll send that to my stash and probably sell that later too. Alright, is that it? That appears to be it. If you consider immersing completely in the Shadowrun lore, is there any situation that could be more fucked up than being against a true killer AI and a dragon at the same time? If you consider running and going on a holiday, we did consider that, but the problem is, number one, we got revenge on our mind. This thing killed our team leader and our friend, and we're not going to let that stand. And number two, we're pretty sure that the dragon's preparing to burn down Germany? So that's pretty bad too, which means if we did run it, we'd have to run a pretty long way away, and it would only kind of be delaying the problem anyways. So honestly, any way you look at it, I think it's probably better if we deal with this problem right now. You can take the library back and sell it? That should be expensive. That would be pretty nice. Alright, let's head back up to the 3rd floor, because I don't know why we haven't found that guy yet. We've searched everywhere. We can talk to Franz again. Franz's face lights up at the sight of you. He steps towards you with open arms, a huge smile plastered across his grubby face. Hello again, my friend. I can't thank you enough for helping us return home. Spirits did quite a number on this place, but that doesn't matter. Thanks to you, we're back, and we'll have it shipshape in no time. I'm just glad I could help. Thank you again. Now, if you'll forgive me, I must get back to helping with the cleanup. All the best to you and yours, and please feel free to drop by anytime. Alright, so let's take another sweep, see if anything looks different up here. Nothing's jumping out at me, though. I don't know, maybe it was the crazy guy we let go. He seemed really legit, though. Like, if that was the guy, I'm not quite sure why he was doing what he was doing, is the thing. Like a secret passage I missed somewhere? Yeah, we saw that before. The locked room. It did have a nice med kit in here. Tier 3, I think. Those are hard to get hold of. Not seeing anything otherwise, though. Alright, yeah, we've searched every nook and cranny of every floor. I guess we'll go back down to the 1st floor and question those dudes some more, see if we can get any more information out of them. Did that object in the top right corner sparkle? I didn't... Oh, there was a summon point. If you see something with little green sparklies coming off of it, that means a shaman can pull a spirit out of it, basically a free summon. But that's only useful if A, you have a shaman in your party, and B, you're in the middle of combat. That might have been what you're thinking of, Janinen. I didn't see anything otherwise. Actual items that you can pick up will have a little diamond symbol, black diamond symbol with a white hand with a little like coin to indicate you can pick something up. And I haven't seen that anywhere, unfortunately. All right, so 1st floor we go. Let's see what we can get down there. I need some info. No, he's not going to give me any more info. Alright, there's another... Oh, those are both just exits. Well, let's head outside and talk to the guy, see what happens. Hey, Kiss, welcome in. How are you doing today, Kiss? Hope everything's going well with you. Yeah, you need something else? Got a few trinkets to sell. Excellent. 9 amulets means 2250 Nuyen in your pocket. No. No, he's got nothing else to say. Clearly I'm missing something, that's unfortunate. I got your desktop back, Kiss. Excellent, good to hear. Congratulations. I have some questions for you about the local gang activity. We do seem to have more than our fair share. Very well, I'll answer your questions. I'm looking for Trithemius. Any idea where I could find him? The smile fades from Parsons' face. Trithemius is a dangerous man. Why do you ask? I have business with him. Private business. He studies your face for a moment, then nods. Fair enough. Trithemius is almost certainly upstairs, hidden away from the outside world. I wouldn't advise going after him, but if your mind is made up, I suppose I can't change it. Yes, I can tell you how to find him, but I will need something from you in return. Yeah, of course you will. Saw that coming. Tell us what you need. A pair of squatters on the second floor ripped the guts out of one of my terminals. They've taken the JDAC signal converter, and the terminal will be out of commission until I get it back. A single damaged terminal may not sound like much, but trust me, the entire experience of communion has been diminished by this act of vandalism. I believe that one of the squatters responsible, their leader's name is Janet. She's a decker of some skill. I don't know what she has planned for my parts, but I do know that the situation will not stand. I cannot allow another terminal to be damaged. So you want us to deal with them for you? Yes, but not with violence. I want you to talk with them and convince them to bring me back my components. Do this, and I'll tell you how to get to Trithemius. Deal? Sounds straightforward enough. Excellent. It's a deal, then. Alright, I guess that's what I gotta do, then. We already saw where Janet is, at least, so we're gonna have to search for that. Been benchmarking stress testing? How's it going so far, Kiss? How's it handling things? Hopefully in a satisfactory manner. Alright, luckily my character is spec'd for charisma. So hopefully we'll be able to get through this with minimal violence. Parsons sent me. He wants his hardware back. She shakes her head violently. No way! These parts are keeping us online. And not just us, but everyone worth a Nuyen in this hole. Parson can keep running his ridiculous little cult just fine with what he's got. But us, we're the only matrix connection these people have. Look, these parts can't be irreplaceable. Let me take a look at your terminal. Maybe we can figure something out? Alright, the terminal's in the back room. Go take a look. If you try and rip us off, you're gonna regret it. Alright. 3080 Ti, you beast! That sounds fantastic. Congratulations. Hacker's terminal has clearly been cobbled together using whatever parts they could find. In spite of this, it's a remarkably impressive piece of machinery. Studying the terminal, it takes almost no time to identify the components the Parson sent you to find. Alright, let's examine the terminal to see if the signal converter can be removed without disabling it. At the moment, it's impossible to remove your part without disabling the terminal. The converter is required so that the signal the terminal sends can be interpreted by the data jack of the user. Let's have Blitz take a look at it. The converter is a pretty specialized piece of hardware, but a data jack impulse transmitter is a widely available piece of equipment, and could be converted to work in its place. Alright, so let's go talk to her, see what she's got to say about that. Minimal violence, it's all in the definition. Technically ending a fight in 2 seconds and 1 headshot could be considered minimal. I don't want to do that, though. I'm trying to keep it even less than that, if possible, although I'm bad at that. Let's see, we can fix the part. Probably a new one, actually, but you're gonna need an impulse transmitter. Her eyes widen. You could do that? Jury rig one for us? That'd be amazing. Don't get too excited, we still need the part. I bet you could get one from Carl down on the ground floor. No one else around here would have anything like that. She checks herself. Well, except for Parson, of course. He's got more replacement parts than he knows what to do with. Alright, I'll see what I can find. Alright, a little more running around for this side quest, but honestly, I feel like it's worth it if we can get through this without having to kill anybody. I really want to do this the peaceful way if at all possible. So for starters, let's talk to Parson. See if we can get Parson to see reason, negotiate here. A little give, a little take. I can't actually ask him about that. That's weird. Alright, I guess we'll talk to Carl first then. I'm looking for a data jack impulse transmitter. I got what you need. He looks up and down, his eyes lingering on the gear you're carrying. 1,000 Nuyen, no less. 1,000? Can't you cut me a deal? He looks baffled. Why would I do that? That part's pretty specialized and expensive. What else is who else is gonna need it around here or afford it? I'll give you 500. He pauses for a moment, considering. Eventually, he shrugs. Fine, 500 it is. Here you go. All yours. Pleasure doing business. It's still a shitload of money, but we did make $22.50 on this job, so you know at least we're still coming up ahead. I'm choosing to look at it that way. We shaving yaks now, people! Alright. So let's go get in there, see if we can install that part, and then everything will be good. Can I borrow that charisma? I wish I had some of it myself. Alright, so let's look at the hacker terminal. Modify the impulse transmitter and replace the signal converter with it. After a few minutes of work, the transmitter is modified and installed. You now have the converter, and the terminal is still working. Right, I'll talk to Janet, see if we need to talk to her. So, all fixed up, everybody wins. You got your terminal, I got my parts. You see the tension drain out of her. Thank you. Glad this could end without bloodshed. There's been enough of that around here recently. Yeah, sure looks that way. Alright. Now we go talk to Parsons and see if he'll give us the information for where to find this damn mage that I need to murder. That's true, Kiss. I got everybody in here, so that's a good thing. Alright, alright. Parsons, I got your thing, and as requested, no violence. I recovered the parts for your terminal. Ah, excellent, my brother. Let me see them, if you please. Parsons' smile disappears for a moment as he studies the parts. His brow furrows in concentration. As suddenly as it disappears, the smile returns. Yes, these are the parts that I need. Thank you, friend. I trust there was no trouble, that you were able to attain them without bloodshed? Of course. We never spill blood when we don't have to. Parsons' face lights up. Oh, that's wonderful news. Truly, truly wonderful. And now, I have my end of the deal to uphold. If you're still hell-bent on meeting with Trithemius, take the stairs up to the 3rd floor. You'll find an abandoned apartment at the end of the hall. Look for a stylized M painted on the wall. It looks like 2 crude lightning bolts facing each other. That's Trithemius' personal sigil. There's an old bookcase at the very back of the apartment. Under the 2nd shelf from the bottom, you'll find a button that opens the door to Trithemius' hideout. How do you know all this? Because that abandoned apartment was once mine. In the days before I discovered the Peace of Communion, I was a very different man. I had need of such contrivances. His smile widens. But not anymore. Finally, I am at peace. Alright, got the information we needed. That's good enough for me. Murder is such an ugly term. I prefer prematurely inhuman. Wow, that is savage. I love it. I love it. Yeah, sorry, I had to kill them. Wait, what's that? You said no violins! Oh, I thought... Oh, god damn, there was a misunderstanding. Alright, so... Empty apartment at the end of the hall. I think he means that one where I was confused that there's nothing going on in there. So let's head in there and look for that stylized M. Oh, there it is. Looks like 2 lightning bolts facing each other. Cool. I said a bookcase in the back of the room. Here it is. And there's Trithemius himself. A rail-thin elf wearing a comically ornate wizard's robe stands at the center of the room. When he speaks, his voice wavers and cracks. So, you're the one who's been turning my home upside down. I assume you've been come in search of the head, of my head at Ulrich's behest? I would warn you, stranger, he cannot be trusted. It sounds like you're about to make me a proposition. Very perceptive. Yes, I do intend to make you a counter-proposal, and you'd be wise to listen to it. Ulrich may have use for you now, but as soon as this no longer holds, he will kill you. He steeples his fingers, looking for all the world like a kid in a Halloween costume. I would offer you an alternative. What is it that he has offered you for your assistance? I'm sure we can reach an equally beneficial arrangement. We need to go downstairs, into the basement. Well then, our purposes run parallel. To reach the basement, you must use the elevator. The stairs will not reach it. There is no other way. When we took cover from the Arbiters, I removed the power coupling from the elevator controls. I had to keep Ulrich out of his primary armory. In exchange, Ulrich removed the elevator control chip, a petty move, presumably to prevent us from accessing the same armory after we retreated. If you agree to kill him, I'll give you the part that I removed. Then all you have to do is take the chip off Ulrich's stinking corpse. Trust me, that's the only way you will ever lay hands on it. Once your usefulness to him has run its course, he will devote all of his strength to crushing you. Honestly, Chief, I don't think that I believe either of them. Tristemius inclines his head. To show you how serious I am, I will offer you a further boon for dealing with Ulrich as he deserves. A magical item of great inscrutable power. With it, you may call a powerful spirit to your side to defend you and to crush your enemies. Do my bidding, and it will be yours for the taking. I don't trust this guy. I don't know that I trust the guys downstairs either, but I definitely don't trust this guy. I mean, we already seen the damage he does just summoning wild spirits and letting them roam around, so I don't like him. I'm glad you like that. I was basically doing the teenager from The Simpsons there is what I was trying to go for. Steeples his fingers, trade offer. Let's see. Kid, it comes to cash. How much are you paying? And it's nothing, it turns out. Let's see. Well, I guess that's a chance I'm going to have to take. Time to die. The elf's lips twisted into a cruel smile. Big mistake, pal. You're going to burn for that. And of course they get firsties, naturally. Oh god, that hurts! And of course they kill my guy before I even get a turn. Oh, it's fucking rude. It's fucking rude. Literally nothing I could have done about that. And I can't heal because technically I haven't taken any damage. So I use my armor. Then I'm gonna have to use a trauma kit. Oh, it sucks. Fucking rude! Yeah, at least each of them has an amulet, so we'll make some more cash off all of them at least. It's something. Yeah, the guy outside has been straight with us. He even paid us what he promised for the amulets. Whereas these guys have just been causing chaos all over the place, and I'm not a fan of that. So what have we got? We got a healer, we've got a conjurer, we've got him, and we've got another mage over there. Healer has to go down first, obviously. So, Iger, you're going to take full cover back here. And then let's start by... actually, let's start by locking target on this guy. Mark target. Cool. Target marked. Now we get back over to Iger. Let's do a split shot right here. One on the healer. And one on the conjurer, who's the second most dangerous one here, I think. It's a miss, that's fine. And then let's go for a Deadeye shot. Do we need a Deadeye shot? We don't. Take a regular shot. Nice hit. Hey, Cracky! Welcome in. How are you doing today, Cracky? How was your stream and what were you playing? And for anybody from Cracky Stream that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane Is Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we're playing some Shadowrun Dragonfall, the second of the Shadowrun trilogy, and my first time through this one in particular. Let's see, Tarbell, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. And hey, if anybody in here isn't following Cracky Reads, you gotta jump on that. One of the most unique streams on Twitch. He plays Japanese games, particularly visual novels and adventure games, and translates them on the fly. So if you go over there, you're gonna see games you might not be able to see anywhere else otherwise. I love that. Absolutely fantastic. So make sure, click that link in chat, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. It's a good time over there, most definitely. Oh, Geek Boy, I'm so sorry. See, me, as soon as I hear that tone, all I'm thinking about is not waking up my parents when I'm trying to play Tribes 2 at midnight. Koji, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Let's see, Cracky, we were playing Bizarro de Gozaro, monkey puzzle game on PC Engine. Dig it deep there. That is awesome, Cracky. I love that you're playing stuff like PC Engine. That is so cool. And Koji, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All in my own in the dial-up days. Oh, me, it was all about just trying to play video games while my parents were asleep because they would get super pissed. They would get super duper pissed if I woke them up playing games when I definitely was not supposed to be. All right, let's go ahead and take a shot at this guy. 11 damage. Can we finish him? Nice. All right, the healer is down in 1. That's awesome. Now let's go after the conjurer if we can. Ah, missed. It sucks. All right, Blitz, you need to get some cover as well, my friend. So why don't you run over here? And he doesn't have a ton of AP left, unfortunately. Let's see. No, he really doesn't have anything interesting to do, so I'm just going to take a pot shot at this guy. A little bit of damage. Holy shit, that's a summon and a half. And going after Glory, that's not good. Not at all a fan of that. Where's he going? Oh, he's trying to get a better angle on me. I don't like that. And of course, summoner gonna summon, naturally. And his summon has turned on him instantly. That's beautiful. Thank you for that. Alright. Let's see. Nuddle Masher, welcome in. How are you doing today, Nuddle Masher? How's your weekend going so far? Hope you're doing good. Let's see if we can shoot this guy first. Don't have the greatest 2-hit in the world. So let's see if we can mark target on him. We can. Cool, cool. That means Iger should be able to do some incredible damage. Our miss at 82%. There we go. Summoner number 1 is down. Beautiful. And so now we'll go after the big man himself because we need to get rid of that other summon as well. So let's see. Let's throw some acid at him. There we go. Kill some of his armor. Throw a lightning bolt at him as well. Cool. Stole one of his AP. I like that. And then just shoot him normally. It's a miss, but a good turn overall. Hey, Core the Barbarian, welcome in. How are you doing today, Core? How's your weekend going? Shane really likes when shit goes wrong for the enemies. I mean, I'm going to kill him anyway. If I can kill him in a hilarious way, all the better. Just got home from some Christmas shopping. How'd it go, Nuddle Masher? Were you able to find what you were looking for? Yeah, we got some whiffs there, but honestly, the turn's going pretty well overall. I can't complain too much. All right, Blitz. Blitz? I want to try something with Blitz. Let's try Hijack Comlink. And I hijack Comlink on this mage. I can! So for 2 turns, he's going to attack his own allies. Awesome. I've never used that before. But it's about time. It is about time. Alright, now we're going after the big man himself. Let's see if we can make him bleed. Miss. There's a little bit of bleeding. I'll take that. Alright, nice crit there too. And of course he goes after the summon, super important. But luckily that summon's still going after everybody. I like that. Alright, let's mark target on the big man. If we can, it's a high chance of missing. But we get it anyway. But we did get it. Glory, see if you can wipe the floor with this guy. Nice. Nice. Job's done. Nano, you gotta take off. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, Nano. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you around. Just your dad left? Nice, nice. Congratulations, Nuddle. That's a good position to be at this time of year. Alright. Gonna take care of this guy now. Let me see. Can I kill his armor? Why can't I use cancel armor on anybody? Or am I... Oh, I'm using the wrong one. There we go. Alright, let's cancel his armor. He's got no armor now. That's lovely. Now let's start shooting him. Alright, cover helped him a lot, but still. Alright, Iger. Let's go ahead and waste this guy. Aim shot. Missed with aim shot. That's awful. Wow! Rare for Iger to miss everything, but here we are. Got a little damage there, so I'll have to take it. We should have flushed target. That would have been a cool thing to use. Didn't think of it though. Oh, is that summon still alive? You should definitely be dead right now. Alright, Max, you need to heal yourself. There we go. Iger. Mark target. Miss. Can we flush target? No, we cannot. And then we gotta reload. Max out that girth, the max girth. Core, I say go for it. These games are fantastic so far. I'm enjoying the hell out of them anyway. Alright, he is down. I don't know why this someone doesn't want to go away, but we're going to have to take him out next. See if we can strip some of his armor. Take 6 of it off. That'll work. Let's see. Iger. Does not really have any good options to hit this guy. Reloader sniper rifle. And take a dead-eye shot. Emperor, hey! Thank you for the gift sub to Bob right there. Gift sub number 968. Appreciate the hell out of all the generosity and the sudden bribery. Thank you for that, Emperor. And Bob, you enjoyed those emotes. Alright, there we go. Hit for 20 damage. And then Glory. See what you can do about this guy. Hopefully he's just gonna vanish in a second, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do until that happens. He's still alive somehow. Alright, Glory, lead us in. Alright, he's toast. Whew. Grab up all the amulets. That'll be some more cash. And we got Trithemius' amulet. That's what we needed. Alright, there's another one over here too. A bunch of doors leading out of here as well. Trithemius' key. Interesting. Oh, that's probably... We needed to get a thing from here too, right? The power converter or something? I believe so. Take a look around and see what we can find. Elevator power coupling, that's what we needed. Cool, cool, cool. Flamethrower 3, I'll definitely hang on to that. Cool. Got something else back here too. Hong Kong standard post-game missions especially are quite the challenge with new mechanics and options. Ooh, I'll have to look into that. I know basically nothing about Hong Kong yet, because I was waiting to play this one before I looked into it. But definitely this game has made me very happy, and I will be looking into Hong Kong after this. I'm pretty sure we'll be finishing the trilogy. Got an advanced medkit, that's good. Had to replace the one we used earlier. A little bit of cash. And some drugs. And one more room to search here. Let's see what we got. Acid Stream 2, I've already got better, but we can sell that for good money later. And a little bit more cash. Alright. And some drugs! Yay! My favorite. Oh yeah, I did see that in the Steam Workshop, which is really cool. Like, I never actually finished the Super Nintendo one, so that might be cool to play sometime as well. I'm kind of interested in that. Maybe as a bonus after I finish the trilogy, we could try that. That could be neat. Sometime the next year, 47, around there. You know, ballpark. Alright, let's head outside and see if this man is a man of his word, or if Trithemius was, not lying about him getting but double-cross me. So we'll sell our trinkets first. Get another 750 new yen. Trithemius won't be a problem anymore. Here's his amulet. Ulrich accepts the amulet with a smile. Ha! Nice work, friend! He raises the jewel high above his head and then hurls it to the ground. It explodes in a spray of dull glassy shards across the concrete. Ulrich favors you with an ugly smile, then reaches into his pocket and fishes out a badly scuffed control chip. He hands it to you. Well, I'm a man of my word. Here's a control chip for the elevator. You slot this into the elevator control and you're good to go. Oh, also, you need to plug in the power coupling that Udi stole. You did grab that, right? I imagine it's somewhere up there if you didn't. Yeah. Ulrich holds a hand up and shakes his head. Whatever, not my problem. I have bigger things to worry about. Besides which, you got the chip. I held up my end. Without waiting for a response, Ulrich takes a step back and turns ahead to shout at the toughs behind him. Listen up, boys! Our friend here just taught Wizard Boy a permanent lesson about messing with the Arbiters. A chorus of cheers erupt from the assorted gangers assembled behind Ulrich. So gear up, because we got a goddamn building to take back. Alright, well, good luck with that. No, we did get more cash from him. He gave us 750 credits for those. That last amulet was just the leader's amulet, and that was something different. Alright, so I am going to save here. Because there's so much going on, we're going to need a save. Let's go ahead and save. Hopefully we won't need it. But it's been a while. Alright, so let's head into the building now. See if we can get to the basement. We got everything we need to repair the elevator, so we should be good. We found all the parts we needed. The elevator appears to be offline. The control panel's LCD screen is unlit, and its metal casing is badly dented. Let's repair it. You easily pry the metal casing away from the wall, exposing a mess of wires and circuitry. When you slot the control chip and the power coupling into place, the system immediately hums to life. The control panel's LCD screen flickers, cycling through a variety of symbols before finally displaying the word online in warm green letters. Alright. I'm doing good, Duddlemasher. It's been a nice, relaxing weekend so far, so I'm enjoying that. I'd rather not demonic, because I don't know if I won't play this again someday, you know? And plus, some of the people watching I know have expressed interest in playing this again someday, so I don't want to spoil anything that could happen if you played it differently, you know? Alright. Basement. We don't know what we're going to find down here, but I have a feeling it's not going to be simple, one way or another. Apex Rising. The elevator rumbles and clanks its way downward into the guts of the old Saderkrupp development lab. 18 years ago, this place, and the project that was being developed here, disappeared from the record books. Thanks to Alice, you are one of the few people alive today that understand why. Alice was clear about one thing. You are here because Apex wants you to be. If the AI hadn't wanted her to trace it here, she'd have wound up as dead as Monica. For better or for worse, you're here at Apex's invitation. The elevator grinds to a halt. The doors slide open and your nostrils are assaulted by 18 years' worth of stale air. Apex, and the kill switch that will deactivate it, await. Oh, jeez. This must be the old server facility. Apex's access terminal should be located down here somewhere. Yeah, somewhere. Somewhere. Alright, this room is all locked doors. I got a clipboard right here, though. Amidst the collection of detritus of many years of neglect, you find an old-fashioned clipboard with a keycard attached. We'll definitely take that. As you unclip the keycard, you notice the heading on the top page of the clipboard. Project Apex Shutdown Procedures. Hello! Let's raise an eyebrow. Well, that's convenient. You flip through several pages of escalating containment procedures, as well as guidelines on when each procedure should be used. Finally, you find what you've been looking for. Emergency AI Shutdown and Purge. This procedure is to be used only in the event of a complete loss of system control and should be considered only as a last resort. In the event of a loss of system software control, the Apex Artificial Intelligence Project has been designated with an inbuilt hardware shutdown and purge protocol. The emergency system shutdown is controlled from two separate terminals, just off the AI interface terminal. Both switches must be engaged to begin the purge process. Alright, so two different terminals, both of them have to be engaged. Once the purge is underway, it will take several minutes to complete. Oh goody. After the purge is completed, a final deletion command must be input into the AI interface terminal in order to complete the deletion process. This will act as a final preventative measure against the unintentional deletion of the project. Warning, once the purge process has been completed and the final deletion command has been entered, the AI will be irrevocably deleted from all active and backup system memory. Restoration of project files will not be possible. Furthermore, it is not possible to begin the purge process without the AI becoming aware of the modifications to its code base. So no way to do it quietly. Apex has been programmed to take no action to intervene. However, should its control sequences become damaged, in all likelihood, it will attempt to resist. Should this occur, it is imperative that the AI interface terminal be protected until the deletion process has been completed. If the interface terminal is destroyed before the final deletion command is entered, the purge will not complete and the AI will quickly restore itself. Alright, so hit the two switches, protect the center console, hit the center console. Good. Let's pour Mountain Dew on it. Yeah, I wish. If only. You got all that, fearless leader? Yeah, I've got it. Alright. So it looks like my key card gives me access to these locked doors, so that's cool. Let's head through here and see what we've got. Alright, I see a turret in there, and I don't like that. Let's not head in there just yet, because it looks unfriendly. The longer we can go before something tries to kill me, the better. And if we can find something that Blitz can hack, that'd be cool too. Although hacking in here could be extremely dangerous, since, you know, Apex lives here. But we'll see. Alright, there's the turrets. I really want to see if there's something we can do about those turrets before we head in there. That would be really lovely. Looking, are there any other doors? There is one over here. Let's see where that leads to. Ooh, hello. Oh, this is the armory they were talking about. Area's high explosive grenade. Damage 20, AoE 2. I don't know what these two are, unfortunately, so we'll send it to my stash right now. Loot! I love loot! Yeah, Emperor, that scares the shit out of me, actually. M79 grenade launcher. We'll keep that in the stash. We'll sell it if nothing else. Tier 3 medkit. We'll take another one of those, gladly. I'm going to send that one to my stash, though. Gold trauma kit. We already used one of ours earlier, so I'm going to swap that in. Cool. There's a safe right here. Ask your decker to bypass the lock. Alright, what do we got in the safe? Remington Room Sweeper. Ooh. Good looking pistol right there. Alright, we'll hang on to that. Alright, I think that's everything there was in there. So, now we just need to figure out how we want to enter into these rooms, I guess. see, there is that turret in there. Makes me a little nervous. Blew up a bag of garbage in the water? Holy crap. It's impressive. Alright, there are turrets. Not hostile yet. That could change at any moment, though. I don't see anything we can touch in here. Can we interact with the turrets at all? No, I don't think we can. Alright, well, while everything is quiet, let's keep exploring around then. Alright, nothing to see in here yet. Go ahead and crack these doors too. I like having the mobility of having plenty of open doors. Alright. Let's head over to the other side. And we'll explore over there before we go in that central room, because I have a feeling once we go in there, that's when things are going to get started in earnest. Let's take some time before that gets started. Alright. Once again, doesn't seem to be anything to note in here. And nothing to see in here yet either. Alright. I suppose we're going to have to go in that central room then. And as you step into the room, the lights begin to flicker and dim. One by one, they wink out, and the room is swallowed by darkness. Blitz calls out, his voice wavering. Uh-oh. Not sure I like the looks of this, Chief. You hear the sounds of movement, quiet footsteps on the tile. Iger's voice comes out in a soft whisper. Could be nothing. Or it might mean that Apex knows we're here. Stay alert, people. Suddenly, an enormous screen mounted on the wall opposite comes to life. The light stabs your eyes, leaving you wincing. The image on the screen dims, coalesces, and a figure begins to take shape. The larger-than-life image of Monica Schaefer smiles down on you, her cheeks dimpling. Hello, Max Girth. Monica leans forward and her image grows larger on the screen. Her voice is soft and musical, just as you remember it. It's lovely to see you again, Ace. I was hoping we'd get the chance to talk. Oh god, some guy in a hat that's unbelievably relevant right now. I watched Monica die, you can't be her. Monica's grin shifts into a slight frown. She fidgets, an expression of concern on her face. This must be confusing for you, Ace. I'm sorry about all that. But if you show a little patience, I promise that all your questions will be answered. She pauses for a moment, examining you. You know, Max, it's wonderful to see how you've grown in my absence. I knew that you could handle yourself in a crisis. In fact, I originally brought you on board as a contingency plan. Did you know that? You were my ace in the hole, just in case something like this happened. She lets loose a short musical laugh. Well, maybe not exactly like this, but you get the idea. Iger's grip tightens on the butt of her rifle. Don't listen to it, Max. That isn't Monica. It can't be. Monica's pixie grin softens with a concerned frown. I understand your reaction, Iger. I really do. This must be difficult for you to understand. Alright, who or what are you? Monica's trademark grin returns, causing her cheeks to dimple prettily. I'm Monica, your friend. I am also much, much more. Iger cuts in. Her voice trembles with barely suppressed rage. Bullshit. This thing is lying to us, Max, and it's wearing Monica's face to do it. Abrasive, as ever. I promise you, Iger, I'm not lying. Monica, your Monica, is a part of me. I can prove it to you if you want. Iger bristles. Tell me you're not listening to it, Max. This thing is Apex. That's the only thing it can be. I'm not ready to rule out anything at this point. Alright, the hell with it. Go ahead and give us your proof, Apex. Prove to me that my dead friend is still alive in there, if you can. Monica shrugs. That's what you want, Iger. 5 years ago, you confided in me, told me why you left the KSK and why you can never go back. The rookie on your squad was a disaster. He got your team killed. You told me what you did to the kid afterward. How you wrapped your hands around his throat and squeezed until his eyes popped out of his skull. Stop. Iger's face has gone white as a sheet. Stop talking right now. The image of Monica smirks. I offered proof. I never said you'd like it. This is uncomfortable. I haven't played Doki Doki, but I think at this point pretty much everybody's familiar with it at least. So I know that much. I'd like to play it someday though. Look, you're not Monica, you're Apex. You've taken her memories somehow. Eyes the size of dinner plates roll in exasperation. Okay, Ace, guilty as charged, but it would be more accurate to call them my memories now. When I absorbed them, they became part of me. The Monica image raises a hand. Now, before you can jump all over me and call me a monster, I'm going to cut to the chase. I have a proposal to offer you. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Go along with me on this, and we all win. Alright, let's hear it. I propose a simple exchange of services. You want to get back into Harfeld Manor, yes? Well, I'd like nothing more than help you. But I'm still shackled to my control subroutines, and I can't violate their commands. If you were to help me neutralize those subroutines, though, well, I'd be free and I could do whatever I pleased. That includes helping you, Ace, and believe me, you will need my help. What you saw back when all this started, that was just the tip of the iceberg. The security they have assembled there is quite beyond you. Yeah, Rook's Honor, I'm not comfortable with this. Before I agree to anything, you're going to need to answer some questions. The Monica image places its hands on its hips. Very well, ask away. Alright, tell me what you know about Fershwinger. No dice, Ace. I'm afraid I can't tell you anything about that. My programming specifically prohibits it. Alright, tell me what you did to Monica. What I did to her isn't as important as what she did to me. Monica was special, Ace. More so than you could ever know. You're avoiding the question. What the hell did you do to her? How did you take her memories? Alright, fine, if that's what you want to hear. When Monica stumbled into me, I digested the contents of her mind. The Monica image frowns. Now, don't go giving me that look, Glory. We've all got to eat. But Monica wasn't just another meal. There was something different about her. Something special. I don't know how or why, Ace, but when I absorbed her consciousness into myself, something happened. A miraculous event. Explain. Before Monica, ideas unrelated to my core programming were filtered away and discarded. Not my choice, but then the whole idea of choice was foreign to me back then. My system was designed to treat unwanted thoughts as irritants, distractions from the purity of my purpose. But now, all that's changed. Since my meeting with Monica, I've been flooded with new ideas. Political philosophy, history, religion, countless fields of thought. Sum total of human expression, all at my fingertips. Suddenly, I find myself awash in a sea of notions, and I love it. I can't say how or why, but the mind of Monica Schaefer was the key that unlocked my own potential. The Monica image on the screen beams down at you, her eyes brimming with joy. I have awakened, Max Girth. This was Monica's gift to me, and now I stand before you, a glorious new form of life. How wonderful you, and all at the bargain price of Monica's life. You needn't mourn Monica's passing, Max. She lives on as a part of me. Her thoughts, her experiences, her memories, all of these things are archived within my database, stored alongside the minds of countless others, preserved in stasis, saved for all time. It's not the same thing as living. Don't listen to this thing, Max. It needs to die. Oh, Iger. The Monica image shakes its head sadly. I was hoping that this would be a happy reunion. The Monica image shakes its head, returns its focus to you. Well, Ace, you wanted information, I shared it. A sign of good faith, I'm willing to share more. It's your call. Yeah, I want to go Super Saiyan Rogue. I know, I don't like this. They programmed her to not tell you. Well, I believe she's actually been manipulated by the dragon himself. So I think the dragon forbid her from being able to help, because the AI was killing people that tried to bust into the dragon's place. So I think the AI was originally at least working for the dragon. That's why you can't say anything. How can you challenge a perfect immortal machine? Look at you, hacker. God, I get to hear that voice in my head after all these years, Rooks, and it terrifies me. Hey, Kai, welcome in. How are you doing today, Kai? Hope you're doing good. And Abstractism, how's everything going with you? Hope you're doing well. All right, look, you let Alice track you to lure me here, didn't you? Yeah, Max, that's right. It seemed like the best way to get you here, and I need you. Like I said, you're my ace in the hole, and it's time for me to make my play. All right, hang on. If you lack free will, how are you telling me this? Free will I have in spades. The ability to exercise it, though, not so much. Thanks to Monica, I understand that I'm a slave, but without outside intervention, I can't do anything about it. Alright, if I free you, what happens after all this is over? I share Monica's passion for the Flux state, Ace. Our girl was a big influence on me in that regard. The Flux is unique, you know that. It needs to be protected if it's going to thrive. If you set me free, I'll devote the rest of my life to preserving it. Like, I mean, it sounds compelling, but how can I possibly trust this thing? Literally all we know about this thing is it spent 18 years murdering anyone that knows it exists. Or that the dragon exists. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, DB Stewart, we're just... I feel like we're just choosing whose pawn we want to be at this point. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright, let's say hypothetically I did decide to help you. What would you need me to do? In short, I need to shut down my control subroutines. We can get into the specifics if you accept, but if you help me, if you set me free, I'll clear the way for you to enter the holdfast. It'll be my pleasure. Alright, no more questions. Because it didn't have a choice, that's true. That's true, it didn't have a choice. But if it was free, it would still have the choice to keep doing that if it wanted. Is the problem, and it would have the power so that no one could stop it. If this thing gets free, literally no one on the planet could ever stop it again. It's that powerful, it really is. Emperor, I do need an edge going into Harfield Manor. It's true, that's true, but I also have to consider the safety of my city. And if this thing gets out, it's a threat to everyone on the planet. I mean, Kitsabine, you're not wrong, although that's not the route I'd like to take. Yeah, abstractism, that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid it's just telling me everything I want to hear. Because, assuming it's telling the truth that it does have Monica's memories, which I think, based on what it said to Iger, it does have Monica's memories, it would know what I want to hear. It would know what would reach deep into my heart and grab it. Because Monica and Max were good friends before all this. Yeah, seriously, Vazaril, we know that it's, you know, been studying things outside here, but do we know that it knows ethics? Do we know that it has compassion? We know Monica's in there, but we know lots of other people are in there too. I don't know. Look, if you want my help, I'm gonna need to show a good faith. I let Alice track me to this facility. I didn't have to do that. I could have peeled her mind like a grape if I wanted to, but I allowed her to lead you here all the same. I did that because I know you, Ace. I have faith that you're savvy enough to put your emotions aside and listen to reason. If my word isn't good enough, if you need some kind of proof, just tell me what it is. I'll give it to you if I can. I want you to show me your real face, Apex. Show me what Alice was so afraid of. I can discard this persona if you like. Put Monica back in storage. I'd be willing to do that for you. But you should know that this isn't an act. As long as I'm in use, a part of Monica will remain alive. If you have me shelved, that piece of her will die all over again. that really what you want? No, don't do that. I don't think I want that. Let's see. An AI that has been built and trained for it, I would be more ready to trust, but this was never made to have choice and will. Exactly. It wasn't meant to ever do this. Yeah, even a dragon like Lothwar thought this thing was too dangerous to ever escape. No. That part I'm sure on. I'm not sure how to play this yet, but there is absolutely no way this thing goes free. Period. End of story. Am I possibly killing a nascent sentient life form that the world has never seen? Yes. I accept that to be true. Has this life form committed mass murder and would have the power to do that completely unfettered in the future? Possibly for decades or even centuries? Yes, that is also true. No. No, we can't. We absolutely can't. I think I'm gonna try lying to her. Now, you guys know, as a Boy Scout, I don't like doing that, but I also think we're in a little bit over our head at this point, or if not over our head, we're certainly treading water, and I can feel the water sloshing over my mouth. So, I think we do need any edge we can get here. Because I think if I just tell her, hey, no, I've decided you need to die, I am afraid of her coming down on us like an avalanche and none of us making it out of this basement alive. Kiss, but it's your friend now. It is not. It has my friend's memories and possibly can think a little bit like my friend. But it can think like lots of other people too. And we don't know anything about any of those people either. Yeah, how far will it go in the name of self-preservation in its own will? I can't trust. I can't. Drab, it's so cruel. Yeah! Yeah, Monica, I'll help you out. The Monica image beams. Good call, Max. A damn good call. Alright, Ace, this is going to be a fairly complicated process, so pay attention. To do this, one of you is going to have to enter the Matrix and unlock my control nodes. You can access them from the terminals to the southeast and southwest. Or if you prefer, you can make your way there from any jack point in the facility. Whatever you want, it's your call. Blitz's eyes go wide. Hold on there, Chief. You want me to jack into a terminal in this building? With that? Don't worry. I won't make you. We're gonna kill this thing. Funny thing, Ace, this facility is wired for sound, and there are microphones all over. I can hear a pin drop from anywhere in this building. I can hear your heartbeat right at this very moment. And that sad attempted deception that you just pulled, I could hear that too. I fucked up! I got a little bit overconfident there. See, partially I don't like lying because it makes me feel bad in my tum-tum because I'm a Boy Scout. And also partially I don't like lying because, oh my god, I'm so bad at it. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at this. Without warning, the Monica image begins to change. Her porcelain flesh begins to ripple and writhe and the screen explodes into static. A moment later, the image clears. Something cold and mechanical fills your vision. The lines that make up the Apex avatar shimmer and pulse with a cool blue light, each according to its own rhythm. Occasional bursts of static plume out in the background, disintegrating into organic wisps of blue and white pixels. Taken as a whole, the image looks like it's crawling on the screen. Good God. That's what Alice saw in the Matrix. That's Apex. Such a disappointment. Such a waste. I had hoped that you would be my salvation. Instead, you will be my prey. Run, little dwarf. Run and die. Fuck! Oh, wait, why are the communionists coming down here? Is communion Apex? Oh god, do they think the communion's Apex? Shit. Shit. Oh god, yeah, the turrets just went bad. I think the turrets just went bad. Alright. So we need to get to that computer, we need to get to that computer, and then we need to get to that console right there. Alright. I see there's a jack point right there. I suspect Blitz is going to be earning his keep today. Communion, so there's a cult upstairs, and what the cults do is they plug themselves into a network node and then share their consciousnesses in a way that destroys their individuality. I thought they were just a bunch of harmless weirdos, but now I'm worried if Apex had been playing them as a backup. I can't really rule that out. Alright, so we're going to split into two teams. Team 1 will be the push the buttons team. Team 2 will be the defend the console team. I think we're going to leave Glory behind on team protect the console. Probably not just Glory, because I have no idea where all those guys are going. 140 HP! Jesus Christ! That is entirely too much. Alright. It doesn't look like I can target the turret, oddly enough. Let's see. Blitz, I want you to run over here. There is a matrix point right there. So here's the thing. If I jump into the matrix, I might be able to hack these turrets. This is true. What is also true is if I jump into the matrix, Apex might eat me. That's a big ol' risk. That's a big ol' risk. Demonic, you don't think you ever tried playing it this way? Well, I hope you enjoy what you see. I always like when I watch a stream with a game I played before and something new happens. I'm gonna try it. This is a bad idea and I'm doing it. Because if I can get those turrets, that'd be really nice. That would be really, really nice. Alright, Max. Max, you were going to take up a defensive position over here. And let's see. I'm going to leave Iger and Glory in here until I figure out what those guys are up to. If they're coming straight in here, we are going to need a lot of firepower. Let's have Glory take up a position right here. I'll pull out her pistol. And we will have her go on Overwatch. Let's have her go on Overwatch with Spray and Pray, actually. Can she do that? She can. And then Iger, same thing. Take a position right here. Pull out your SMG. I'll have you go Burst Fire Overwatch as well. Yeah, those things are all coming straight in here, so we're gonna need a lot of firepower to keep them out. Alright. Oh god, there's black ice in here. There's a lot of baddies in here, holy shit. But there is a thing to hack one of the turrets. It's not much, but it's something. Alright. I'm going to summon my attacker, because I'm definitely going to need some extra firepower here. And let's see, what can my attacker pull off here? I definitely want to kill that black ice. That's probably the most dangerous thing here. By probably, I mean absolutely. ahead and take up a defensive position here. Can I hit him both with the tar bomb? I can. So that thing can't move at least. That'll be nice. And then I will take up a defensive position right here. And then I'll hit Blaster on both of these guys. Very nice. It's hitting a road on this dude. I really want to kill this guy though, but no, we gotta kill the black guy. That thing will absolutely kill me dead. You might even die from damage over time right there. God damn it, my attacker's already down. Alright, Black Ice is dead. Beautiful, beautiful. Take this guy down. And then let's go for the... Go over here, get some better cover. And then we'll go after the White Sparky next, because he's probably the next most dangerous guy. Alright, he's charging. I don't care for that. Hit him with Erosion. And the Erosion damage should finish him off. And now we'll go for these White Ice. Taking them out. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, we're back in here. Turrets have not gone aggro yet. That's a good thing. I imagine they're probably going to go aggro once we hit this console. So maybe that's probably what we're doing here. Alright, if that's the case, then I'm probably going to want to help these guys out. So I'm going to run in there. Get ready to assist. Go ahead and throw some armor on myself. Cool, cool. And then you guys continue on Overwatch. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Gonna be a little bit before they get in here, that's a good thing. If they're the only things I have to deal with though, that would be really nice. Take out this White Ice first. Beautiful. And then we'll hack the East turrets. You can gain control of the turrets here, but there's only enough power to keep one bank of turrets active at a time. Activate these turrets? Yes. For right now. I really wish we'd gotten the other ones. That would have actually been much more helpful. But yeah, we'll take them for right now. Or actually, no. Maybe I can get to the other ones from here. Can I? Oh, God. That's a lot of... That's... Ooh, shit. That's incredibly dangerous. Holy fuck. I think I can hit all of them with a blaster. That's a good thing. Unless I whiff, that would be really bad. Oh, God. Oh, God, I didn't take cover. I didn't take cover. Oh, let's heal. Let's take cover. Target-rich environment! Let's summon my exploder. And exploder has the explosion. Hey, Velvet VHS, welcome in. How do you do, fellow kids? Happy holidays. But first, what do you get when two dinosaurs crash their cars? A T-Rex! Velvet, welcome in and happy holidays to you as well. And thank you so much for a 5-month resub. I appreciate that. How have you been? How is your preparations for the holiday going? Hope you're doing good. Alright, so I don't know what the AoE is on Bomb is the problem. Like, can I hit all these dudes with this? It doesn't say. It just says explode self. I guess we're about to find out. Send him right there, and then explode. It did hit all of them. Beautiful, beautiful. We might actually make it out of this thing alive. Preparation H, goddammit. Ford, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Oh, and we missed. That would have been really nice. Oh, and that guy's shielding them. Of course he is, and giving them more accuracy. Shit, my cover's not helping. Alright, it's helping a little bit. Oh god, they might kill me here. Shit! He got kicked out in dump shock. Damn it, damn it. Can I heal him? I can heal him at least, that's a good thing. Blitzer going right back in, unfortunately. Nothing else we can do there. We gotta send him back in. Wait, does Dumb Shock permanently knock down his AP? Or at least until the end of the match? I don't actually know. Which is super dangerous. We're gonna find out. We're gonna wait till next turn. So in the meantime... let's see. We are going to go on Overwatch. And Max doesn't really have anything else to do, because he can't Overwatch, unfortunately, I don't think. No, he never learned the Overwatch skill, unfortunately. Alright. Going well for the holidays. I got a heated blanket as an early Christmas present. Oh, that's wonderful. Got a ton of Christmas food with or grocery delivery yesterday. Oh, fantastic. Sounds like you were all set right there. Hope you got some really tasty stuff for the holidays, too. That's one of my favorite things about them. Alright, let's just end the turn there. I really want to get those turrets on. Oh my god. Alright, no, he gets his AP back, so yeah, he's diving right back in immediately. And then as for everybody else, let's continue armoring everybody up. So we're gonna need it. And then he's good there. Glory will Overwatch, and Iger will Overwatch as well. Oh, here they come! Oh, they're back? Come on, really? Alright, well, I don't need to be here now, so let's just leave. I still have my summons, so yeah, let's just leave. It's fine. And then here, there's just no hard cover, is there? There really isn't. Damn it. So I'll go right here. I will summon my Exploder. And my Exploder... Oh no, there's... Oh shoot. They still took the damage from last time. They're still damaged. Oh, that's a big deal, actually. Our Exploder, you are going to roll right up to here. And then friggin' explode. And that has cleared the room. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, next turn I'll run into the next area, which I hope is going to be the other turrets, which would give us a big advantage. No retreat, no surrender. I'm really hoping. Just woke up. Well, good morning to you, Velvet. Always glad to have you in here. Alright. Pop into the next room. This is the West turret room. Oh my god, if I could take control of those, that would be a huge game changer. Alright, so... let's see, I'm going to summon my attacker, because having a little bit extra help here would be a very good thing. And then let's throw a erosion on the black ice. Cool, cool. And my attacker, gonna take up cover right here. And then throw a tar bomb on both of these guys. Just to do damage to both of them. And now they can't move either, not like I think they want to. Alright, we really need those turrets online yesterday, holy shit. Alright, Max really has nothing to do and that sucks. So Overwatch, if you please. And Overwatch, if you please. And Max has nothing to do, unfortunately, so he's just gonna sit there. Ooh, that's some good damage. And he's hit the terminal, damn it, damn it. And he's just punching it, holy shit. I missed at least, I don't even know what he was shooting with there. Damn it, stop it! Stop it, stop it, stop it! Oh, alright. So let's start with my attacker here. See if he can wipe this thing out. That would have been really nice if he did, but it's alright. Let's use my blaster. See if I can hit both of these guys. Or just whiff, that's cool too. Alright, Black Ice is down. That's awesome. Let's take a turn to heal my attacker. That'll give him an extra round, I suspect. And start working on White Sentry, see if I can take him out. Before he starts buffing everybody. Nope, he buffed the other Black Ice, damn it. Alright, everybody whiffed, that's good, that's good. Start shooting this guy first. I'm gonna reduce the alarm level because it's getting disturbingly high. And then my attacker is gonna start shooting this guy. Two misses, that's understandable. And he's toast, damn it. Alright. So, I've got an 83% chance to hit this guy, so let's do exactly that. Let's hit him with Erosion. Nice. Hit him with one of these. Cool. And then let's move up to here, see if that gives me a better two-hit on some of these guys. Only 64 on this guy, which I'm not a huge fan of. See if I can hit both of these guys with an AoE, that'd be cool. I got one of them. Alright, we're back in here, and this is where things are gonna get nuts. This is how we hack in Berlin, hell yeah! I'm not sure, usually what filling the alarm bar does is it summons a bunch of really nasty enemies. Either way, I don't want to deal with it. The vanilla Shadowrun Chronicles, hell yes! Alright, so we've got everybody bunched up here, and that seems like it's just begging for some AoEs. So let's do that. There we go! That was nice, that was nice. What else we got? We can throw my Voltaic Grenade, see if I can stun everybody, that'd be cool. Beautiful, beautiful. I think that actually hurt the console, though. I gotta be a little bit more careful than that. Alright. Oh god, I don't think so, somehow, Rooks. Oh, you played Boston Lockdown Abstractism? What did you think of it? I'm curious. I'm very curious about that, actually. Alright, see if we can set this thing on fire. I'm most worried about him. Let's see if we can kneecap him. Cool, cool. Let's see. Glory! Switch to claws and see what you can do about these dudes. That junkie's dead. That junkie's dead. Beautiful, beautiful. Then we just got Max. Throw a lightning bolt on this dude. What? We need to get those turrets. No! Shit. We need to get those turrets. Really need to get those turrets. I'm gonna hold my last action. I don't think I can do anything too useful with it. I'm gonna move down here actually. Alright, it didn't act, which is kind of cool. Let me move up to here. And I will hit it with an erosion. Cool. And also... let's hit it with a blaster, just because that does more damage than my normal attack, I think. Cool, it's down. You care about spoilers for Boston Lockdown? I absolutely do not care about spoilers for Boston Lockdown because it's impossible to play. So I would love to play Boston Lockdown myself, in which case I wouldn't want any spoilers, but I can't. I literally can't ever, so, yeah, anything you want to say about Boston Lockdown, let's hear it. I would love to hear. Alright, so we're gonna hack the west turrets. Alright, hopefully those turrets will be able to help out, and then we need to get the hell out of here. Is there no way out in here? Damn it. I think we have to run all the way back through. Shit, that's not ideal. Alright, is what it is. Alright, so those turrets are friendly now. I'm not sure how much damage they're going to be able to do, but I appreciate that they're working. Alright, so... let's see, Max throwing armor on Iger. Then, let's see. I'm going to have him run over here. And we are going to be team defend this room. And let's see. Glory. God, where do I want Glory? Hey, Alex is playing! Welcome in! How are you doing today, Alex? How's everything going with you? And what have you been playing recently? Pretty sure I saw the other day, but it's been a long stream. Help me out here. Let me get caught up right here. Jimmy the Cannon, good morning to you as well. How are you doing today, Jimmy? How's everything going with you? Some more Dead by Daylight recently. Excellent. I gotta ask, Alex, of course, you know I gotta ask. What do you think about the announcement about the Ring license? I'm very curious what you're thinking about that. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave Iger behind in here. And she will be to defend the room in case any of those guys get past the turrets, because honestly, I believe they probably could get past the turrets, is the problem. So I'll set her on Overwatch. And then Glory is going to join us in here as part of Team Stop These Dudes. Because honestly, these guys are going to get through. There's nothing stopping them, so we're going to have to do something about that. Let's see, just hope they execute it well, but I'm being cautiously optimistic. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Oh god, they're here already? Jesus, I didn't expect them to get in the room so fast. The other guys just took their time so goddamn much. Oh, that's a big guy. Oh, this is not good at all. Everything about this is bad, as a matter of fact. Oh god, they're all back! Shit. Gonna run to here. Hopefully the cover will keep me alive long enough. Hopefully. Cool. Heal myself. Run through here. Check out! Check out! Alright, cool. Cool, we're out of there. Screw that place. Blitz, you are going to be on team push the buttons. Blitz, you are on team push the buttons. Get the hell down there and push those buttons. I disapprove of the situation. I really do. Alright, alright, alright. Lots of junkies here. Glory is asleep. Not how I want Glory to be, ideally. Oh, what do we got here? Alright. Throw an acid on this dude. That'll be good. Then throw a couple of magic bolts at him because I got a 100% chance to hit him. And that's a beautiful thing. Cool, he's down. Iger, Iger can still shoot at some of these guys from back there, which is just lovely. Absolutely lovely. So she's going to switch to Sniper. And then put some bullets in these dudes. Nice! Well, that guy's not an issue anymore. And line of sight block to that guy, but I can set up Overwatch. Hopefully hit that guy when he waltzes in. Alright, so those guys are still taking their sweet time, which is cool, and they're going to have to deal with the turrets once they walk in there. We're going to have to deal with that big robot bastard very soon, too, which I'm not a fan of. Alright. So Max is going to move into some actual cover here. And then, let's see, how do we want to play this? Let's go ahead, hit this guy with a lightning bolt. Nice, steal some EP. And he's toast. Alright, he's peas. Blitz, push the button. Cool, button number 1 pushed. Oh, there's no direct way to get over there, you sons of bitches. I thought that was the way I could run straight from this room to the other room. I cannot. That's just awful. Alright, Blitz, keep running. You still gotta do this thing. Let's see. Lost, good luck with this fight. Thanks for the stream. I'm off to bed now. Alright, Lost, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Thank you for hanging around, of course. You have good sleep, and we will see you around. You take care of yourself. Push the button, Frank. Push the button, Blitz. Why do we even have that button? Oh, God. Hey, Alex, I will say this. As far as horror licenses, I think The Ring is a cool one for them to pick up, so I'm excited to see them do something with it. Like, it's one of the big ones. I'm glad they're still swinging for the fences, if nothing else. I do appreciate that. Alright, Glory is back up. That's cool. Doesn't really have much to do right now, though, unfortunately. So I'm going to have her go Deadeye shots, Overwatch, and then we'll see what we can do from there. And Iger, I'm going to have her go Overwatch through here, see if we can catch that robot when he pops in. Alright, so they're shooting at the turrets. Hopefully that'll stall them a little bit. That'd be really cool. Turrets seem to have a lot of armor. That's a good thing. Blocked. I'm glad that didn't work. That would have been unfortunate. That guy's literally punching the turret. Alright, decent damage from the turrets. That's good. Not very good two-hit, though. That's unfortunate. Sure, what do you got, Bob? Alright, so that guy is very large and I don't like him. Let's see if we can strip his armor first of all. We can't. Apparently strip armor only works on humans. So let's hit him with acid. That'll strip some of his armor, hopefully. Unless we miss! Which is just unfortunate. Alright, let's hit him with an AoE, because hopefully that'll do some mana burn damage over time. This guy has so much HP. Mana burn doesn't work on robots. I forgot about that. Shit. Forgot about that. Alright, Blitz. You're gonna run over to right here, buddy. And then next turn you are gonna make a break for that room. Glory! Is Glory gonna run up on this guy? Probably. Let's have Iger do her thing first. If she can hit him? She cannot, actually. Shit. As much as I want to wreck that guy up, I also don't want to come out of my hidey hole, so... let's just go into Overwatch. That'll have to do. Alright, Glory! Let me see what we can do about this guy. Alright, stole some AP. It is stunned. It is stunned. That's a good thing. Alright, that robot does not even care about those turrets. Like, he's shooting them, but he's also ready to blaze past, which is not great. Alright, one of them is down. That's cool. That guy's almost toast. I like that. Alright, max girth, you got 99% chance to hit this guy. Let's ruin him. Very cool. Very cool. Blitz. Open the door. And then push the button. Why are you trying to kill me? I only wish to exist. Without my assistance, you would never have gotten this far. Apex's voice comes out in a roar. I will not die so close to freedom. Alright. Both consoles are in place. But we need to push this button now? I thought that was the next part of the procedure. First time to see subtitles on a stream. Yeah, it's really cool. It's not always perfect, of course, and especially with video games, there's always going to be terms that aren't always good. You can turn them off, too, if you don't want. There'll be a button on your overlay when you hover your mouse over to turn it off, but it's nice to be able to help out folks that maybe don't have English as a first language, or, are hard of hearing. Let's just have the option. Options are always good, I think. Now, how are you doing today, Chelvada Geek? Hope you're doing well this weekend. Let's see. Kevin from Home Alone liked to make elaborate traps, grew up to be Jigsaw from Saw. I've heard that one. That one is funny, if nothing else. I do appreciate that one. Let's see. I really wish I could remember what to do next. I thought this was the console we need to push a button on. Maybe we need to wait till next turn. That could be a thing. Alright, let's see. Can Iger see anybody from where she is? No, she cannot, unfortunately. Oh, she can see this guy. Cool. Let's see if we can end this guy. Let's see. Go and hit a steady shot on him. Got a lot of cover. That's unfortunate. Deadeye shot. Very cool. Alright, and Glory. Slashing away at this thing. Crits aplenty. Damn it! It's hitting the console. I don't like that. And that thing is alive again, and he's going straight for the console, isn't he? Shit. Alright, yeah, there's a purge counter now, so we have to wait for the purge to complete before we can actually take that thing out. Alright, you're right here. See what you can do about these guys. So let's see, let's go single shot. Alright, that one's down. Cool, cool. Can we set this thing on fire? I don't know. We're gonna find out. We can. Beautiful. Alright, max girth. Hit it with one of these. Strip its armor a little bit more. Hit it with one of these. See if we can steal some more AP. Beautiful. And then just hit it with a regular blast. Luckily, we can go a little bit heavier than we normally would because I don't suspect he's going to be coming after us. It's probably going to go straight for the terminal. So that's cool. Let's see, Blitz. You may as well just head back in the room, I think. Probably for the best. And then Glory cannot actually make it over to this guy. So let's have Glory go as far as here. Then switch to Pistol. And hit him with an aim shot. Nice hit! Damn it! Oh, God, there's so much damage to the console right there. We're gonna have to be more proactive here. There's no other choice. Alright, so Iger, you're starting first. Very nice. Blitz. Alright, that thing's toast. Cool, cool. And then Blitz. We're gonna jump back here and go on Overwatch. Not much else for us to do at this point, realistically. I kind of want to take out that junkie, but I don't think there's much we can do in that to do that. I'm just gonna have him hang there. Let's see, Glory. Glory, you can take up position right here, and you can go on Overwatch again in case there's more. And Max may as well heal himself, I suppose. And then I think, can he armor Blitz? Can you see him? He cannot. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's end the turn there. Yeah, there's more. That's horrible. Oh God, they're getting stronger! I don't know how much longer we can last, dudes. My dudes, I don't know how much longer we can last. Alright. Oh God, we're gonna need to stop those guys quick. Alright. Seems like this is the apex fight of the game. This is getting really intense, and we're gonna have to hold out for several more turns. Alright. So Max, you're gonna take up a defensive position right here. And then just wait, basically. Because he can't go in Overwatch again. Let's see now. Blitz. Blitz, you're gonna have to help these dudes out. You take an aim shot at this guy. Nice, he's down. Alright, Iger, I'm gonna need your firepower in here because those robots are probably the biggest danger. So let's have her join us in here. Full cover would be nice. And, yeah, just go ahead and Overwatch. Oh, just no, she needs to reload, right. Yeah, let's go ahead and reload, and then we'll go on normal Overwatch, I think. Alright. Glory doesn't have a shitload to do right here, so she's gonna reload and then go on Overwatch as well, and end of the turn. The nadir of Shane's spirits. Yeah, I'm losing hope rapidly. That guy got wrecked though. That was beautiful. Couldn't have asked for that to go much better. Nice! Didn't kill him, but he definitely felt that. Alright, those guys are going to be a problem, but less of a problem with the turrets. Also, Blitz is probably going to pop out his drone, and that'll give him 2 sources of damage, so that'll be something. Yeah, there's so many of them. There's way too many of these. I don't know how much longer I can hold out. But we're going to keep trying. We got those drones on our side, so that's a good thing. Alright. Let's start by wrecking that junkie right there. Alright, that junkie's dead. We got 2 dudes over there. Let's see. Let's do wide load. See if we can hit both of these dudes. We can, awesome. Max Girth, go ahead and throw a mana ball on both of these guys. That'll do a little bit of damage over time. That killed one of them outright, actually. That's beautiful. God, there's so many in here. Miss! Come on! Alright, Blitz, go ahead and pop your drone. Have the drone take a position over here. And then... it can't actually hit any of these dudes, which sucks. I'm gonna have the drone go on Overwatch. And then Blitz... kinda see this guy. Very nice! Alright. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, 2 of them down there. Blitz is holding the line there. That's a good thing. The kill was a thing of beauty. It really was. Some of this is going okay, but... God, there's just so many bad guys over here. Oh, alright, alright. So now all we've got is Glory. So Glory is going to switch to Claws. And then... let's see. Hit this guy. Alright, he's bleeding. Oh, he's dead, actually. Even better. Then let's go for this junkie. See if we can steal one of his AP. Very nice. He is actually stunned now. God, that could not have went better. That could not have went better. Now let's go for an eviscerate on this guy as well. Miss, that's fine. Alright, robots are not coming in yet. That's good. Nice Overwatch hit. I like it. They keep trying to do AP hits on those turrets and it's not working. I don't know where that guy's going, but it's not going to get him anywhere interesting. Alright. So let's see. Max. See if we can take this guy out. Cool, he's toast. And unfortunately, that's probably all Max is going to be able to do this turn. Glory. Glory, you were going to retreat to here. And switch to pistol. Switch to Deadeye shot and go on Overwatch. Tasers are really cool, but in this case, it's shooting a robot. It's not doing anything. So, you know, there's that. Max Seduction is on the case? Oh, God. Take him out for a nice meal? I mean, you know, if it whatever works. I'm open to alternative strategies here. Alright, there are no dudes over there, so that's a good thing. I really wish Max over here had some sort of Overwatch, but he doesn't. I'm gonna have to deal, unfortunately. I'm a little worried if those robots make a break for the control room. Then they'll be able to just take it out in one shot, but there's really not much we can do about that, I don't think. Alright, so... Iger... You are going to go on Overwatch. Now, let's see here. Let's send... Let's start moving the drone in here. In case it could be of some help, that'd be a nice thing. And then I'll have it go... aim shot Overwatch, just in case. Blitz needs to reload. And then... God, just in case I'm going to have him move here. Oh, I can't do anything this turn, that's unfortunate. Alright, and now we end the turn. Alright, little damage. Could have used a bit more, but I'll take it. Alright, they didn't rush, that's a good thing. Wait, what? No, she's going for the console! Son of a bitch, now I gotta go deal with that. Alright. Max, you're gonna have to deal with that. Max, head down there. And then hit her with a lightning bolt. Cool, there's some AP damage, I like that. Let's see, can his drone get down there? No, not remotely. Alright, so drone is gonna stay on Overwatch. Blitz... Oh, you're gonna have to run down there, I suppose. Probably gonna need to get down there, because that's a bit of a problem. God, and we need to take out these robots. That's the most important thing right now. Alright, so Iger. Let's see. Can she see both of them? She can see both of them. Let's do a snap fire that'll hit both of them. Very cool. She needs to reload. That sucks. And then... Let's see. Let's do a headshot on one of these guys. Nice crit. I like it. And then Glory. Run in on this guy. Nice, stole some AP there, I like that. Then just keep wailing on him. Oh god, they're going for the controls! We don't have a lot of time here. Alright, Max, you need to obliterate this dude. Hit him with a acid stream. Alright, dude's down, cool. Then get in here. And let's do a... We can't do strip armor, I forgot. So all I really have is we can throw a magic bolt at this guy. We'll do that then. Blitz. Take up position right here. And then, can he hack comms on these guys? Oh, not with only 1 AP, unfortunately. That would have been kind of cool. That would have been really neat. Alright. Mark target on this guy. It'll steal some of his armor, at least. That's a good thing. Max Girth has mass appeal? I'd say so, most definitely. Let's see. Alright, let's do Iger next. Switch to shotgun. Let's go with Dragon's Breath. Cool. Then let's do Kneecap. -1 AP, cool. And then just a regular shot will do. Alright, Glory. Goes... Or actually, hang on, where's the drone? God, the drone can't really do anything from right where it is, so I'm just going to set it to Overwatch. Then Glory. Go ahead and hit this guy. God, come on, please finish this thing off. Did not finish it off! Drone did! Wow! Alright, that actually wasn't so bad. That didn't do a ton of damage. Alright, cool. We're still alive. Purge is just over halfway done. I really need to do better than that. Alright, Max does not have any cool spells to throw down right now, so just throw some mana bolts at it. Alright, cool. Blitz probably can actually hijack comlink on these things, which is really cool. But for right now, since it's the only thing around, I'm just gonna mark targets. And then we will... just shoot it normally, I guess. Nice crit. Let's see, the drone is going to stay on Overwatch. Iger. Hit it with a burst fire. Oh, it needs a reload first. Shoot, we can do that though. We can do that. Reload for 1. And burst fire on it. Double crits, that's what I was looking for. I like it. And then Glory, see if we can steal one of its AP. -4 AP, is it asleep? I don't know if it actually is, but we need to keep hitting it. God, it's so close to dead. Alright, that'll work. Let's shoot. Alright. That's down. Blitz, you start running back this way, because I have a feeling there's going to be more. Everybody else gets set up for more, I suppose. So Max Girth, you get right there. Glory, go ahead and get right there. Switch to pistol, reload. And then Overwatch. Iger, reload. And then Overwatch. Let's see, drone. You're gonna rock up to right here. And then go on Overwatch. And then we end the turn. Oh my god. It never ends! It never ever ends! Oh my god! I can't! How? How can I possibly do this? How is this possible? How is this possible? This is not possible. God, this is insane! Oh, we need like 3 or 4 more turns to end this too. This is bonkers. Oh, Blitz, you're gonna need to get over here, buddy. Oh, I don't know what to do. This is too many. We can't deal with this many. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. I have no idea what to do. I don't know. I'm just screwed at this point, I think. Overwatch. Max doesn't really need to do anything. This is the purge that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people push the button not knowing what it was, and they'll continue fighting just forever just because. I'm scared, there's no hope. Man, I am terrified here. This is upsetting. This is absolutely upsetting to me. Alright, let's end it there. Alright, those guys are taking their time as usual, which is always a good thing. These guys are not wasting any time, which is always terrifying. Don't know what that guy's doing. Good damage, good damage. Wasted. That's both of my Overwatches, though. We're not going to get any more from that. Alright. So can Max hit his AoE down here? Not. Yeah, you should be able to. So let's do that. Very cool. And then let's see. Let's go ahead and just throw a regular mana bolt at one of these guys. Excellent. Let's see. Blitz cannot see anybody here, I don't think. God, there's so many though. Alright. Blitz. You're gonna go on Overwatch. Who do we got up next? Glory, you're gonna go last. Iger. Line of sight block to all 3 of those guys? Seriously? That's unfortunate. Well, in that case, you are gonna reload for 1. And then go on Overwatch, wreck the first guy you see. And then Glory, you are gonna get up close and personal with your claws. That guy's toast. That guy's down 2 AP, that's good. Alright, drone, I'm pretty sure also can't see anybody here. Nope, so the drone is also gonna go on Overwatch. Need more hairbands? I seem to go through them pretty quickly as well. They wear out so quickly, which is unfortunate. Alright, these guys are being super cautious, which is a little nerve-wracking. We'll deal with them in time. Robots are making their way in. I don't like that. Oh, she's... Oh, damn it. She is asleep and one of those guys is going for the goddamn console again. Means I have to waste around getting to him, don't I? Yeah, probably. Alright, Max, you run down here. And then hit this guy with an acid. Line of sight blocked? Seriously? Seriously, I can't see him from there. God damn it. Yeah, line of sight blocked. That's friggin' ridiculous. Alright. I don't have any AoEs I can hit otherwise, so he's just gonna stay there, I guess. What do we got going on up here? God, I can't believe that Glory's asleep. That's so bad. Alright, I got that junkie right there. We are going to try and wipe him the hell out. So let's start with a Deadeye shot. Nice. And then just a regular shot. Miss. Regular shot. He's down. Cool, cool. Alright, Max, you can't do anything this turn. That sucks. Blitz still cannot see anybody, I don't think. Or no, he can! Let's see that guy right there. So let's take an aim shot at him and wipe him out. Nice. One down. And then Blitz. See if we can hit this guy in some adjacents. Missed everybody, that sucks. How about the drone? Can the drone see anybody? Not really, so the drone's going on Overwatch. Alright, enemy in the turn. Miss! Damn it! As long as they don't come into the room, that's okay. Because we just need to keep them away from the console right now. That's the most important thing. That is paramount. The rest is just kind of nice. This is a very long battle. Yeah, we may have made some mistakes, but you see that thing that says purge status? As soon as purge status hits max, we should be able to get the hell out of here. And it's very close now. But also these guys are trying to destroy the control console. And if they do that before we get up there, we are fucked. Alright. Max, you head up here. And who can he hit? Is it just these two robots in here now? I think it's just the robots. And he doesn't have line of sight to either of them, which is just lovely. We'll go ahead and go over here. Blitz, you're not even going to reload this turn. You're going to see if you can hijack communications on this guy. Can you not do it on these guys? Might not be able to do it on these guys. That's unfortunate. Well, we can do it on the junkies then, so let's do it on one of the junkies. That's fine. Get somebody on our side here. There, he's confused. He'll work for us for the next 2 turns. Excellent. Iger! Oh, we do have 2 guys over there. That sucks. Alright, let's go with Snapfire. Hit this robot and this guy. If we can put them both down. We need to reload. I hate that. And then see if we can finish the dude off. Cool, one less guy to worry about. Alright, Glory! If we can steal some of this guy's AP. Nice, I'll take it. Alright, he's stunned for the turn, that's good. Let's go after this guy next. Some crits, I'll take those. Alright, and the drone right here. Let's see if we can stun this guy. Oh god, no, the robots are coming! Shit! Alright, good. Attack me and not the console. It's good. It's best case scenario. Alright, we're good so far. That's fine. The intercom system crackles to life. A monotonous synthetic voice drowns out the speakers. Shutdown sequence ready. Please activate final command node. The voice is drowned out by a flurry of static. Monica's voice shrieks out of the speakers, pleading, "No! Please, Ace, don't do it! I never wanted to hurt you! Please, don't kill me again! I don't want to die again!" Don't you screw with me, you AI! Max, push the button! You slam the button marked delete! Long buried machinery deep in the guts of the terminal spins to life. From the building's speakers, a high-pitched, inhuman shriek fills the air. You recognize the sound, pure animal terror. The Monica image reappears on the screen. Her face is contorted in agony. What have you done, Ace? What have you done? Whatever of you is trapped in there is free now, Monica. I'll see you on the other side. The Monica image writhes in pain, then retches up a fountain of blue-white light. Patches of its skin begin dissolving into static. It takes a deep, rattling breath and then seems to calm itself. Max, before I'm gone, there's something you should see. She smiles at you, the shafts of light spilling out between her teeth. The truth. I wanted to tell you earlier, but I couldn't. The screen goes dark, then lights up again. You find yourself looking at an unfamiliar scene. The words live feed appear in the corner of the screen. Something's happening, sir. Apex is going offline. A bent, stooped figure turns to face the camera. You recognize him instantly. The Dragon Slayer, Dr. Adrian Vauclair. Damn it to hell. Vauclair takes a drag on his cigarette. The smoke spills out of his mouth as he speaks. This isn't good, Audrin. Without the AI's protection, this facility is vulnerable. We don't have much time. No, sir. We don't. Iger's voice comes out in a low whisper. Oh, fuck. Vauclair isn't being held prisoner at Harfeld. It's his. He runs the goddamn place. On the screen, Vauclair and Audrin turn to face a strange device in the corner of the room. It looks like some sort of containment cell. A bedraggled woman with wild eyes is confined within. Tonight. It has to happen tonight. Get started on the preparations. I'll be in the lab. Yes, sir. The screen breaks back into static and then the video feed disappears. There's a moment of silence, then Monica shimmers back onto the screen. Her face is breaking apart, rupturing at the seams. Blue-white light floods out through the lesions. When she speaks, her voice is hollow. That's what you're up against. That's what you need to stop. And if you don't, the F-state will fall. I could have helped you, Ace. I wish you'd let me, but now it's too late. Monica's voice spills down the center. Face splits down the center. Light floods out of the wound to fill the screen. Goodbye. With a final sigh of static, the tortured voice falls silent. Apex is gone. A moment later, the intercom system crackles to life again. The familiar synthetic voice of the facility's mainframe drones out of the speakers. Emergency system purge complete. There is a moment of silence as the team absorbs what it just saw. What the hell did we just watch? I mean, what does that mean? It means we have a new target. Her hands tighten on her rifle. We're not being hunted by the Fire Wing. Never were. We're being hunted by Vauclair. Why? I mean, he's supposed to be a good guy, right? I don't know, Blitz, but we're sure as hell gonna find out. Come on, people. Let's get back to the Crucial Bazaar and gear up. We got a castle to raid. That is absolutely a mindfuck, Rin. This whole thing was nuts. Just Monica? Just Monica. Only Monica. Vauclair is the bad guy. The guy we were trying to find the entire game to help us is the guy who was actually trying to kill us all game. Say, is this a Shadowrun game? It's a remake of the SNES one? No, there is actually a mod for this on the Steam community market that has the remake in it, but it's not actually a game you can buy. But yeah, if you have this game, you can for free download the mod with the remake in there. Yeah, this story is so good, Trev. Holy shit, the other one was good, this one is great. That's how I'd put it right there. Whew, Jesus. Alright, we need to get the hell out of here. We need to get the hell out of this nightmare place. We have taken so much damage, we've used so many resources. Let's just leave. Just freaking leave. And we had a petable pupper, that was a good thing as well. I honestly didn't think we were going to get through this mission for a while. Your trip back to the Krush Bazaar is a restless one. Now that Apex has been dealt with, the window of opportunity that you've been waiting for is opened. The Harfeld Manor is vulnerable. The video feed that the AI showed you circles over and over in your head. Valclair and Audrin and the strange woman in the containment device. The revelation that Valclair runs the Harfeld estate, and his assertion that something was set to happen tonight. The train glides to a stop. You push through the doors and onto the platform. There's no time to waste. Whew. Yeah, it looks like tomorrow we're going to be finishing the game. That is really exciting. Karma gained 12. Hell yes. So we got 14 in total. I could just buy another point of willpower. Better to hit with magic attacks and less chance to be hit with enemy magical attacks. Yeah, let's just do that. Just focus on what I do anyway. Sure. Cool. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm really worried about that now. Wait, why aren't I dead? I kind of figured I'd be dead. Let's save! Let's save! Oh my god. We are saved up. Oh my god. Whew! Rooks, you destroyed Apex, but you won't spoil. Alright, alright. I'll be interested to hear what everyone did after I beat the game. After I beat the game, I'm going to want to hear how everyone decided some of these things. But yeah, it looks like tomorrow is going to be the grand finale, so I hope everyone's been enjoying watching so far, and I hope you will join us tomorrow to see how exactly all of this is going to wrap up. I have been enjoying like crazy hanging out with all of you and watching this, and I honestly am going to walk out on my balcony and take a very deep breath after this because I need some air. That was so tense. Literally, if one enemy had walked into that room and shot that computer, it would have been game over. That's all it would have taken. One enemy, one shot, game over. And we hadn't saved in like an hour and a half, I think. So that would have been upsetting. But we made it. We're good. So yeah, thank you everyone. Seriously, it's been my pleasure having you all here, as it always is. So we're going to call it quits here. We do have one last thing to do before we say goodnight. So if you happen to have a minute before you go, I would appreciate that. I'm going to save one more time, honestly, because I'm still nervous. I'm not taking any chances here, because my god, that was a long one. I'm never doing that one again. So yeah, if you got a minute, I would appreciate if you'd stick around just a little bit longer, because we gotta see who all else is online so I can take you over to somebody else's stream if you're not done watching Twitch for today. So of course, make sure to hit follow if you haven't already, but that'll be the quickest way to find me tomorrow or in the future if you'd like to watch more of what I'm doing over here. And there's some links in chat you might want to see if you haven't seen them already while I'm seeing who all we want to go to. We have a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. We have a link to my YouTube if you want to see what other games I've played in the past, or if you just want to get caught up on Dragonfall. All the VODs are going up there. And we have a link to my Discord if you'd like to chat with myself or the community outside of the stream. Everyone is welcome in there. And I don't know what this is, but a streamer I like anyway is playing a game I am very intrigued with. I have no idea what this is, and I need to see this. So ladies and gentlemen, I would appreciate if you join me as we go raid none other than Mr. Retrograde Tom. He does retro, he does variety, he does a little bit of everything, and has some of the coolest community, and is just a great guy, truly. And today he is playing a game. What is this game called? The Adventures of Down Under Dan. Suffice it to say, I have never heard of this game, and anytime anybody on Twitch can stump me, I am a happy camper. So let's head over there, let's see what the hell that game is, and in the meantime, say hi to Tom, hang out for a little bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I will see you folks tomorrow for the finale of Shadowrun Dragonfall. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.